Hello everyone, hello, how's it going, Today, we are finishing Shadowbringers, Final Fantasy XIV's third expansion. Let's go guys, probably starting post Shadowbringers as well. Been loving this expansion, been loving the aesthetics, been loving the story. It's been a great time. I gotta thank you, thanks for hanging out. Got that first? Let's go, we love to see it. Congrats on your first. Again, we was at the ask. Anyone who has not seen this outfit, thoughts? Bro, I love it so much. I love it so much. I did thank you. But yes, we are finishing this. We were initially planning on playing Trails in the Sky today, but I was like, we're almost done this. We could finish it right now. We could finish it right now, and we have 9 days remaining on this subscription. Prudent. Does prudent work for this? I'm looking. Can it be described like that? I don't know if it would work for this. Without showing care for the future? That's what I thought. I'm so confused. Would for that work? I don't know. But yes. Last time, Reen is now here, probably joining the Scions. We said goodbye to Minfilia, and now we have Reen here, and we love Reen. And honestly, Thancred and Reen's scene was so nice. I was like, I'm gonna cry. I don't cry at like things that would be considered like sad. I'm just like, that's so nice, that's so happy. So that happened. Let's go. We also got to the point where we got rid of the last Light Warden. Everything went really bad though, and Grahatia, who was the Crystal Exarch, is now taken by Emet-SELCH, because Emet-SELCH got a little upset that we could not contain all that light. And now we are at the bottom of an ocean? A body of water. I don't know if it's the ocean. Trying to go and probably fight Emet-SELCH. Oh, I forgot to open the main scenario quest again. Hold, guys. We probably should load into the game too, but... scrolling down. I don't know which one we're on. Or around here. Let me load in. Let us load in, guys. Tomorrow we might be playing this. Tomorrow we might be playing Trails in the Sky instead of playing, this. Because we're playing this today. We'll see where we're at. I've also been contemplating just finishing Tales of Symphonia tomorrow, because it's Friday. And I feel like more people are gonna hang out later on Friday nights. So we could finish Tales of Symphonia, because we are finishing it the next time we play it. Up in the air for right now. For sure. Last night I also saw, Deadpool and Wolverine, which was a fun movie. I recommend watching it. It was a really fun movie. I don't know anything about Wolverine at all, and I still thought it was a lot of fun. Thancred's the best dad, and his adopted children are the best. Yes. I do feel bad for Minfilia though. I still want to take out Hydaelyn. We are waiting for the depths. Waiting in the depths. Oh my god. Yeah, we're right there. We're at the end. We have this one and then 6 more after this one. So yeah, we definitely can do it, guys. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this. And then we probably will be able to start post Shadowbringers. And I really also want to do the raids. How to do... I'm probably stripping repeatedly in this. Raids in... Final Fantasy 14. We can do raids because we did the Crystarium thing, but we'll get there when we get there. Just by duty finder? Okay. We'll do that after. But let's go, money. How's it going? Are so good. So the only thing I knew going into this game was now Reen and this other character. and like really cute fan art of them. That's all I do. And I'm like, I am excited for that. That's literally all I knew going into Final Fantasy 14. Did you like it? I liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a fun movie. I still like the second movie more for Deadpool. But I thought this movie was a ton of fun, and if you're looking for a fun movie, even if you don't really know anything except for perhaps Deadpool, you don't really need to know Deadpool, I recommend it. It was a lot of fun. There is blood. There is blood if you are not someone who's able to see a lot of blood. There's a lot. But that was a lot of fun. And I now have a new thing to search on potentially fan fiction websites. But anyway. So we're going to save Grahatia, aka the Crystal Exarch. Probably fighting Emmet-SELCH. I don't know if we're killing him. I don't know if we're gonna be besties after this. We'll find out. We're probably killing him. And yes, right now we're searching for details of where they could be hiding because we just arrived on like the ocean floor. Everyone here hates us because we have now placed a air bubble so we can be down here with all our other people. Even though our character can breathe underwater because that was a plot point in the last expansion. We're here now. Just talking to the people living down here. Look at your sassy pose right there. Look at you. That's how I stand. But yes, I would recommend watching Deadpool and Wolverine. I just watched it in standard. I don't know if there's any other modes for like for watching that movie, but Turloka we did, which was really easy to do. And Ollie say technically could be down here too. But it was really, that was like for like the most broken thing we have going on. That was really easy to do. They literally tried, a group literally tried killing us in this by drowning us, like knocking us out and drowning us. But since we can breathe underwater, they failed. But it's so overpowered. Well, let's go. Probably blue I just bumped into. This is Posh Una. Oh, sorry. I saw that. I thought it was NA. I don't remember locations at all. But yeah, when we're in Stormblood. The very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited, and you did not come. Then waited, and then Mistle came. And this visits did not continue. Truly sorry. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there anything odd we can do for to pay for an apology? Perhaps where the drive return, a cave is to the north is home of giant crabs. We do not fear crabs, for we are swift swimmers. When there's no water, we run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. See fireworks end game in this game? No. I don't play this game outside of when we stream it, which I do want to go fishing. But I've not. I don't prove. I believe I can be of assistance there. What do you think? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Or the dry return. It's a rather ominous ring to it. Let's go, Alphino. Yippee, where are we going? Dear God, bro. Well, they like show like a really far location. But let's go. Again, we don't really mention spoilers here, especially in pertaining to Deadpool and Wolverine. No spoilers, but a ton of fun. It did not feel like it was 2 hours. It is, I think, a solidly 2 hours long. How do I leave? There's fireworks. Is there fireworks going on right now? Or did we miss them? Is that a way out? Let's see. Nope. Nope. That's a lot of nope. All right. Let's go out the way that we know that we can leave and go around, I guess. Let's go. Man, we probably killed a ton of things down here. It's lucky that these dudes can breathe in air and underwater, but I'm assuming we probably murdered a lot of species down here that can't. Well, hey, how's it going? How many hours we have in this game? I don't think the game says it, but we have streamed this game for over 200 hours. I think it's between 200 and 210 hours. And I haven't really played this game outside of streaming it. So roughly that much. What's playtime? I've also... Does that include when I just leave the game open and, like, walk away? As in, like, on the home screen? Because I do that a lot. Like, on stream, the game is still open. Okay, then it's probably... I would say about 200 to 210 hours. On your character, yeah, I leave the game open a lot and walk away after, like, stream's over. And I said, yeah, so we had 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14 this year. We also had that event last year. So we've had 2 of those. And then we usually play out the end of, like, at least the end of a subscription. So we got quite a bit in this game. There they are. I see Alpha now is here too to help. Bro. But anyone also coming in more recently? How has your week been going, guys? The grind never does stop. I really just want to go fishing. I really want to play Mahjong for remaining story. My goal for like the rest of the subscription is to finish post Shadowbringers. We have 9 days left on it. I think we can do it. And then we'll decide where to go from that, because I really like doing this 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14 as a charity stream incentive, which is why we've done it before. Recently for the Trevor Project. Everyone check out the Trevor Project. It's a great organization. I don't want to use my special. I don't want to use the 3. Thank you. So we played A Realm Reborn at the beginning of Heaven's Ward, probably until about like a little over halfway through Heaven's Ward. A year ago. So this one I don't remember, y'all. Yeah, the Deadpool and Wolverine movie was so much fun. I would recommend it. I don't really watch. I wouldn't consider it a superhero movie. I don't really watch superhero movies. I don't really know anything much else from like Marvel or anything. Only just Deadpool, and I thought it was a ton of fun. I'll go down. I'm so sorry. I need to kill you, bro. Guardians of the Galaxy. Is it the raccoon in it? I think I've seen one of them. Or like bits and pieces, maybe? Ooh. Got you. I don't know if I've seen it fully, but I think I've seen bits and pieces of it. But there's probably also a ton of them. Have I committed enough murder? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hello. Did Alphino die out there? Bro, he's not here. Crack the shells. You must be stronger than you look. Okay, he's fine. What about Shinrak? Cartoons are great. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Such round. Alphino should have just been with us when we were doing the other quests. At least I would be fine right now. Just breathing in the water. Bro, him and Irianje must be so anxious because they can't swim. Like, I would be like, oh. Even I can swim, I'd still be like, we're at the bottom of an ocean. I should never be your equal in such tasks. Bro, don't say that. Don't say that. No. What? That's so sad, Alphino. I would say we've reduced the local crab population to far less a threatening number. Thanks to both of you, you must have a reward. Nay, this was part of my apology, do you remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, when we must make amends. I convinced you to tell us something about your village instead. I'd like to know more of you and your people. Nod. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was destroyed by light. Only those who were hunted survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood underwater, yet somehow they have been spared the scars of time and current. Structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the protectors which hunted them. Their very existence seemed to be a miracle. The first settlers plundered their great fortune. It was clear that the race who built such wonders had guided their course. From this, they discerned the truth. Dreamers, hey, how's it going? Straight back up, let's go. Thank you so much for hanging out for 5 streams in a row. I appreciate you, and if you're going to bed soon, I hope you sleep well. And I also hope that you're continuing to enjoy Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a great game, great game. Everyone make sure to go check out Dreamers. I swear I can spell. I misspelled, I need to back up. I fat fingered it. Hold. Yes, I can spell yes. You finished it? Let's go! How'd you like it? The hardest fight in that entire game for me was the driving at the end of the game. I almost always die there. Bro, it's so bad. I can't drive in that game. You loved it? Let's go! The ancients had chosen to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary, and as such, they returned. Rufus fight. Rufus fights a lot because he brings out Pew Pew, and I also feel bad for taking out his dog. God, almost died. Yeah, because it's like the one-on-one thing. Yeah. But I'm just like, I love your belt, sir. Me playing that. Oh man, that jacket's real nice. I want to cosplay you because I want that jacket. That's literally why. Everyone, how's it going? Love Rufus. They made him so much better than the original. As in, he wasn't really in the original all that much. A lot more character now. He's chilling a bit. So true. Yeah. So again, we talked about this before. I don't think they changed much of the remake itself, except towards the end, which they completely just be changing. That's what things really changed. Before that, I just feel like they expand on everything, which they did a great job with. And then, yeah, changing. Minutes than doing the DLC. The DLC is so much fun. I hope you enjoy. It's really lacking the notifications. No, there's not a notification on Discord. Hold. I'm looking. I'm checking. I'm inspecting. Oh, there was it going live. Maybe I know that Discord does some like mobile updates sometimes. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's doing bad there. Freaking getting all the dresses. That's... I've wanted to do that. But the thing you need to do for one of the characters' dresses is so far, like, back in the story, I'm like... It's a lot. I'm like, got you. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully, if there's any issues with Discord, they fix it. But it's going good. I hope you're doing good. We're talking to the, fish people that live at the bottom of this ocean. Thus, if it is judged that your coming in the great vanishing water was by the ancient design, you are welcome here. You can skip the chapter select, but it changes, like... It changes, like, the choices there. That's interesting. I never thought they would, like... I always just assumed that I would have to play through all the other stuff after making a decision, because I didn't think it would carry over through. Truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how this ignorance or otherwise be... or our arrival be decided. And just have blessed with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there's no doubt in the matter. It would seem our early decision was the correct one. I'll play through chapter 3 all the way. Then go to chapter select and chapter 8. And then oh, okay. Got you. I gotta try it. Okay. Yeah, I've never looked at a guide for that game. I think I've gotten most of the achievements for that game, except for, like, the hard mode. And all the dresses. But also, I don't want to put Cloud in any other dress. I really like the one that I put. me just like, I like this one. Anything on a hard mode? Yeah, since you can't heal. Harold, you can't use items. I'll be like, no. No, thank you. Desired our help, but for any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. Be sure to turn to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the game. So for the ending of that game, it was actually harder for me to fight the things right before the final fight than it was for me for like the final fight. I was like, okay, we're chilling with it. Where am I going? Yeah. Which rate is on Steam isn't brought down too much. Oh, how do you find that? How does one find their average completion rate? I feel like mine's probably really bad. Because I never really go for achievements. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating. Precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Where are we going? Oh dear God, bro. Profile. Oh goodness, we're not going to talk about that. 36. 36% achievement rate. Oh, let's go, guys. Woo. Yeah. 62, yo, let's go. Oh yeah, Dreamers, have you played or seen any of Fields of Mystria, or whatever it's called, the game that came out recently? I feel like that would be up your alley. Or anyone also in general, because I want to play that game. I don't know if I'd stream it, because I probably wouldn't talk at all, but I think I would enjoy it. But you task I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For this second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here. I'm gonna play it. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it if you do play it. What am I? Inspect the structures. That looks like an identifying feature. Or what do you want me to identify? I feel like that's a very distinctive thing. Oh, the window. To the window. To the walls. I think so for alert dreamers. It's always nice talking to you. Again, everyone make sure to go follow dreamers. I can't do the official one right now, but everyone follow dreamers. They're great, they're great. 514. Thank you. But I hope you enjoy the so there's something I really like doing in the DLC. And I think it's so much fun. Okay. I also can't wait for like a year from now when Rebirth comes out on the PC. And everyone can play that game as well. I guess I'm halfsies. I'm halfsies owning at this point a PS5 solely because I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What have you discovered? And I agree that the windows are most distinctive. 'Twould seem the structures appear to be the same to both your sight and mine. You could say that, you said that you could not so much as scratch the wall, even your might behind the blade. As I turn, my gaze is drawn to the peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate were prime examples. You're constructed by ordinary stone, but I assure you, this is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe this substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended together to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power of Norveron, produced nothing which compares to this. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients that Ondo claimed to be the architects of their sanctuary? Suspect our answer lies within the reason Emet-SELCH withdrew here. It's okay, so the Asians made it? Understood. Alright. He simply may have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many more such remote locations. Why here? Emet-SELCH is devoted to his role. And must assume his choice of stronghold serves the Asian agenda. Perhaps it's a place more dear to him than any other. I suppose built by the Asians. It's my theory that these structures are the remnant of a time before history. Of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces of the source would have been obliterated by a succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched. A copy of the mural in Kitana. Oh, she said Katana. It was Kitana. Ravel. Amet presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Calusia. By Emet-SELCH's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The designs are much simplified, of course. But do you see the similarities between the towers and the ones that you've inspected? Oh, we did not? Okay. We're close to the truth. I feel it. Let us search the surroundings for another tower. One which matches the picture near enough. From what I've seen, not more than the sand and more sand lies to the east. The south has no structures, so I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Nod. So before the movie, I went to get ramen, and I also got like hot tea. And I completely burnt my tongue. Where am I going? Okay. And it's still, I still feel it, guys. I still feel it. I definitely, like, really wanted that tea. I definitely completely burned my tongue. I'm like, no. I also wanted to get popcorn after, like, leaving the movie. But, alas, they were, like, closing up, like, the food area when we were leaving. And, yeah. So I just made popcorn. So I have popcorn for, movie time when we have this, guys. Let's go. I don't understand how we didn't fall there. Bum, 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 bum. Like day. So how far do we think is too far in me walking this way? Oh, thank goodness they actually, like, label it. Oh, dear God, I'd be struggling. Yippee! Oh yeah, I made popcorn. Also made banana bread yesterday. It's mostly gone already, but it was so good. I love banana bread. I would share it with you guys if I could, guys. I swear. This is the mural at large. I cannot guess its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of this tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment, entire civilization, entire existence forgotten by all except for a handful of Asians. It did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring of the land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon is related to the ancients' return. Thus, we can surmise that the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, another remnant of age-old civilizations. Okay. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen would put it, than Emet-SELCH himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. But if we were to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. We're almost level 81. Thank you for assisting me in my investigations. I shall seek out our companions to share what we've learned. Much as I would have liked to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. Anyway, let's like on to going. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with pause on again And if there's aught else he is willing to divulge. Is there any area close? Oh yeah, let's go. Like, is there any area close that would give us more experience if we just touched it? There it is. This one. Alright, up here too then, if we can get up there. Gotta fill it out, guys. Although there is not any other fast travel spots, so that is unfortunate. Okay, I don't think we can go anywhere else. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so cute. Alphina's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused. Anything else you can do? Maybe into the walls of the Forgotten. What's to the northwest? Yes, you visited them, unbidden. Could it be your footsteps were guided by the ancients? Well, maybe so. Listen then, and I will tell you our plans to bring the light to the walls. We might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We've requested the finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing to do so as he lived in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It's concerning, however, we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose will be laid to rest. I believe we know this character. I somehow feel like I've seen that name before. Like West by Southwest. Hey Prestige, how's it going? But I guess not. But I feel like we've heard that name before. Grenold? I don't know. I'm so bad with names. It could literally be any name and I'll be like, yeah, okay. That's what Oh no. Oh no. I insist. I am simply here to go south in some direction. I forget which south indicator. Just going south. It's fine. You're doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Guys, we're almost at the weekend. Are you guys excited? Got any weekend plans? I believe we'll be streaming. We'll be streaming definitely on Sunday. And we'll try to do a long stream tomorrow as well. No, thank you. Oh. Oh, I see. I also think the last big patch for Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out soon, which would be like a year after the game came out. I definitely would love to like just I never finished Act 3 because there was a lot of glitches with it. I'm not really touching this. Okay. Hello. I broke into your house. I hope you're okay with that. Oh, that's just great. That is. Mine's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit me at the bottom of the ocean. Or might you be a ghost? Go on, Felshade. Feast yourself on my rotten soul. Got no use for it. A castman? What can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a... I don't know, bro. Is that a hammer? I don't know. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. I need to psych him up. Oh. I'm gonna be stripping when I do this. We'll be trying to raise my spirits now, would you? Not what do you expect from a servant of the netherworld. You're in Act 1. I'll be starting enjoying it more. I love that game. Have we met before? Yeah, I remember your name. I crossed paths with the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grunald, and this is meant to be my underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now that's what's so important that you dive out to the bottom of the ocean. Always have to remember, not every game is for everyone. That's why there's so many different games. So even if you're not enjoying it, I do still hope you start enjoying it more after like getting past the beginning of the game. There are so many games out there that are just absolutely amazing. Belinda's Lamb. A god's curse my empty head! Me. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Today, the slime of a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, and my workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. Still a week or two. I don't know who that is. I've probably met that character. I've subbed out names. Again, you guys could tell me any name and be like, yeah, you've met this person before, and I'd be like, okay. Just by name. If I saw them, it'd be different, but I... Let's go. Do you have fun with it? That fight's so much fun. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to the ruins be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing the ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. My mind's blank. And I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Goodness. Tell me you've got something to show me. Something that might give me be a muse. Bro, I am your muse. Just accept. Oh no. Want to honor the coming of the ancients so their answering lights got to blaze the right kind of brightness. Like a spark of life caught in a crystal. Just being sparky's not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured, you know what I mean? The main guys you go for your relic weapons. Okay, what's a relic weapon? What's a relic weapon? These particular inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines available in the Wandering Stales, in the Crystarium, and the Return. I understand, bro. Light of Inspiration. Tell me what the quest names are. Pause. I just want the names of them. quest giver Granson or Sol Ol. Okay. I go. Has a line of weapons after some patch. And you're being your best and slot weapon. Oh, so I would never get them. Understood. We've seen meaning story. Oh, for that, I'm so sorry for that. Room. Ooh, got you, got you. I just run through it. If I had to say how I experienced that, the like, all the traps in that room leading up to it, I literally just walk through it and see what happens. I don't see the stairs being... Oh, there it is. Okay. Or just for glamour. But we're never changing our outfit either, so we also wouldn't do it for that. Oh no. Alright, where are we going? Oh, the bar? That makes sense. Okay. Well, it looks like we can't do these either. What do I need to do for you guys? Oh, that's what we can do. Okay, that's one. Hey, Grandson! Hey! Guess I've chatted with you before. Think I remember if I had seen your fair share of fighting, haven't you? Where besides, rest assured, I have no secret designs. Name's Granson. Bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were one tough guy. The sort that must get mistaken for the warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently, right? Easy. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing that I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner, someone willing to join me in the hunt. A prize, you're saying? You see, I have to do this, sir, but I literally can't refuse you. This is for the main story. Thought that'd grab your attention. Psychosine is the fiend I'm after, one of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks want to call him. There were hopes that somehow the death of all three and the wardens might have put an end to them, but alas, no. Seems the rules that bind other seniors don't apply to the virtues. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Gerald Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. Oh, we have to go fight. So all these quests are fighting the other warriors of darkness, quote unquote. Okay. Understood. The better to torment what we few who survive their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all of that. Heard the pitch, so what's the answer? Are you interested in hunting with me? Nod. Not a word of hesitation. I like you. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove that you're able to handle this for the sake of for my sake as well as yours. For the reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium, come with me and put my mind at ease. Alright, sir. Everyone except I'm assuming Ardbert, because Ardbert's here, but... Wait, I can just go back there now? I don't need to. I'm just gonna complete this one in the case that, like, I do need to do it before I run back there. That'd be wild if you need to, like, accept it. I think I would actually do the Ball 3 dungeon again, because it's like a lot of like a wings and bone aesthetic stuff, and I'm like, it's pretty cool. Like our current like little headpieces from there. I also want to get the lion. I want to get the lion mount, which is from a while ago, I think. Like, it, as in we could have gotten it a while ago. Let's go. Where are you at, good sir? There you are. Hi, what do you need me to kill? There you are. Seniors were after, or side west of a sensor gate. So we'll need to head through there to begin our search. Oh my god, yo, they're scaring me over here. They're gonna attack us during this. If you happen to have an objectives of killing eaters for sport, remember, there were many once innocent people. You're doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. Yes. Thank you, sir. Leg day. I love our cat so much, and I still think it's so funny we have a pickaxe as our sword. If we go and fight the final boss with a pickaxe, that'd be so funny. I also think the campaign's, like, just about over, but I still want that pig. The pig from the boba tea. He's so cute. Hello, good sir. I'm here to commit murder for you. Alright, can you go somewhere else, sir? Oh, okay, I can get up. I was like, can we take this somewhere else? Do you want me to kill? Are we seeing this one out? Okay. What am I killing? The stand watch. Oh, I see. Somehow that went through. Think about number 3. Alright, he's much easier. So if I was dying here, would that dude step in, or he'd just be like, whoops? Is that gonna shore him? That Brahati would not be happy about. The Crystal Exarch would not be happy about us dying out here like that. I committed a murder. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this one more time to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the work do with less sin eaters. Follow me. Okay. I should eat food, though, so we get extra experience. Juice. Dear God, that's actually much further in, bro. Oh my goodness. Like, damn. I got this. Is like one of my favorite areas aesthetically. I really like these trees. I don't think visuals for like just like environments gonna be topped for a long time for me. It's gonna be hard. Like, dude. Row. Although the sun's back, that's not nice. I love how everyone in this world just wants the sun to be gone, and I'm like, I should just like, I would fit with these people so much. Oh my, is that? I want a giant elephant. What the? Oh, hello there. Let me get like the full like setup here. There you are. Now you're gonna get 600 damage back to back. Alright, you're chilling with that? We still have not done the paladin quest, so several paladin skills are off limits to us. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Well, let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official. Yippee! Well, we can't teleport back for free yet. It's okay. Please. Now I'm curious how long that Boba Tea campaign is going on. Oh, it's to the end of this month? Be here live. So like the closest location for this for me is like obscenely far away. It's like hour and a half away. But I feel like I'm like getting something out of it, right? I'm like getting like the boba tea. I'm not just like spending $25 on like the fat cat mount, which I would love. That also being said, I have not been using the like compass to unlock the ability to fly anywhere. So there's really no point to using mounts because I have not been doing that. Where are you at, bro? But still. So sure, you're still keen on our arrangement. Will you join me in hunt for the Dread Fiend Dichyocene? And put an end to his accursed existence? God. Excellent, and then it is settled! Now every hunt begins with an investigation. Let's do an arts no exception. They can be rather difficult either to find, put to pin down. Of course, I can't read. But before we commence ours, we will do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready. Heroic is a lot of experience. I think I have gotten my inspiration. Have I gotten my inspiration? I can't tell if I've gotten my inspiration. I'm gonna go check. Do I need to do that entire quest line? We're gonna find out. Like, hey, bro. It would actually be much faster if this area was filled with water, because then we actually go like max speed if we're on a map. It's so pretty, bro. I don't know if I have what you need, sir. But we're gonna I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I think you need me to do the entire thing. Sir, that's a bit much. That's probably a lot, sir. How long is this quest line? I don't know what it's called. Hold. It was this. You do a role quest for the tank. That's a lot. All right, guys, we're in for the long haul on this quest line. Was it this way? Don't know. Don't know. Okay, I think this is fine. And we're already in okay level, so we're fine there. And I feel like these quests will actually take us to level 81. What do you want? Oh. Purple carrot juice. I'll sit down embark on the great hunts and let's be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of his whereabouts. Everett may not be particularly large, even before the flood, but it took us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll stop by asking around. While I don't have any reason to believe he will return, I like to think the survivors might know something of value. After all, can't be sure what they have forgotten. Let's be off. Okay. Me like looking. I like just staring and just... Is that a title? No. It's an achievement? I'm just like, I'm just staring at what you get for doing all these, which we still have to do it. But you killing... There's like, there's like nothing going on here, but it's okay. When I write, I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. I'll save that conversation for later. Tracking down. Dichiosine, please. Is what matters now. Well, let's split up and ask around. Better odds of turning up useful information, I'd wager. Oh, okay, no, not that. That's another ether currents. What should we do one day one? Certainly one day. What do you want with me? Scene Eater, the one who came and killed everyone? Is he here? Then what are you talking about him? Oh, I know, should I stay inside? There's nothing but death out here. Death and horror and eaters. Oh, wow. Oh, no. You. Maybe. I'm gonna kill your crops. What do you want with me? That eater is the spitting image of a Gulgent Knight. That one? I can't help you. All I know is it came here. Wicked Whites, if you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry. I can't talk about this. Understood. So we've affirmed that they were here, and that is about it. How long ago was that? You know, right, grandson? Anything worth sharing? Nah. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What happened here? Well, I was planning on telling you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good time as any. I think everyone should dress up their crystals, because I do like when they did that in the city. Born and raised in Wright, lacking any prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. I tried my hand at something more exciting had it not been, had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life? Melinda? It was about a year ago, and she accepted a commission from this Omoran trader, who mostly dealt with antiques, and had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old, with a questionable provenance, but it supposedly belonged to the royalty of some such. Oh my goodness. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. He had heard been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here it might not take much, but it was still more than we had, so we met the trader, and she don't hesitate to say yes. I've gone to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials, quality stuff, but I'd pay for it itself 10 times over. When I got back, Dichiosine had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter, both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. It wasn't time to mourn or think. I started looking for Melinda. She was alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other, and here now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. When she was there, right in front of me, and then she was. He knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, and left, leading the host of sin out of Wright. Melinda, Still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She hovered there, stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. That's since we've in the years we've been together. All the time she'd welcome me home, full of hot stew. All the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Like I was seen would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left in my soul. And an enduring reminder of the vow that I would never stray from this path. There, all done. You know, wallowing it went my tragic tale to tragic yet trite tale to put you off from our hunt. Stay with me until the end. Nod. For all of that, he's like, I killed her, bro. That's the spirit. Still, I've got some unfinished business here, so if you give me a moment before we resume, I'd be grateful. You are not getting a moment, sir. I am already the proper level for this. Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I am sure you're eager to get back to it as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to trump any information. There is one line of inquiry I have yet to pursue, though. The fangs of Orthus, the bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore. Singers are mindless fiends driven by only base instinct. Everyone knows that. They have no need for worldly possessions. Yet, he took the bracelet away, while showing me that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or he's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the fangs of Orthus. And I noticed the man to ask, the Omoran trader who commissioned Melinda. Much as I like to question myself, I don't think it's an option. Even though Daikioscene's attack was a year ago, I doubt the trader will believe an eater stole his precious trinket. He'll more likely just accuse me. Don't worry, we've done that plot line, and I don't think anyone has any ability to arrest anyone anymore. I understand they probably did have the ability to have you arrested before, but like, nothing's going on in that city anymore. I'm afraid you'll have to go my stead. Regular Beehive. Oh, I love that place, bro. Let's go. Yeah, they need their loot. I feel that. It's cool. I was not ready for that, like, loud burst of music. Is it on this floor? Okay. Here? Yeah, bro. Hello. Not my cat. Not my cat. There we go. The jump scare. I was just like seeing where we were on the map on the side, and there's they went in with it. Do I have the pleasure of your company? Thanks to Orthus, you say. How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything I know, under the assumption that you should recover it, and you'll see it to its rightful owner at once. Purchased the bracelet from a traveler pending a peddler who had claimed the relic. It was a relic of Vobert, glorious kingdom that fell with the flood. He spoke truth from what I could tell, and I told him to sell it to a collector for a profit. After having it properly restored by an artisan in right, alas, she was one of the casualties of the Signature attack. I, of course, have been in touch with several contacts off and on since then, and the chance that a thief might attempt to sell it, but they have not, regrettably. But a piece of similar design did resurface in Mord-Soak, I am told. That's where we're going. I was planning on dispatching an agent to investigate, but you seem more capable of fulfilling that role. As for the incentive, you may be assured that any information will be rewarded. Okay. Bro, Granson, you better pay for my travel going on right now. And this staircase? That staircase is huge too. They could have like an entire like, they can have like 100 people in the brass section. We need to go to Mord-Soak. He thinks it's stolen, huh? Just as well, we probably not know where to head next. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, it probably able to attract Dicyocene's attention, assuming it hasn't already. I'm so glad we have all these fast travel points, guys. They're great. Fast travel gotta be one of my favorite things in this game. Fine weather we're having today in Mord-Soak. Uh-huh. I don't think it rains in this world. I know it does. It has. But only, like, I think when the sun goes away. So I don't think it can rain right now. No such thing as a thing without value. The creed of these folk. I'll find no shortage of overtight trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is going to be a challenge. Say divide and conquer. Oh, hi. You're our friend. How may I be of service to you? A choker that once belonged to Vobertite royalty, you say? If I only had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years, I've never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. That does not bode well for us, but it's okay. Hold on, let me just get rid of this. I love them. We need to get everything to like level 80, right? Well, never. I was gonna be like one day. Nope. Nope. That probably won't happen. Do you business with me? Vobertite choker. Is that what this fuss is about? Then you're in for luck. My husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you can try and find him in the ruins where he has scavenged for relics. Brenton, we're going on a trip together. I think that would be so funny if it said that. If it was just like, speak to like one of like 800 people. Like, I'd be like, oh, okay. We'd be locked in. That'd be so funny. They should do that, actually. Let's know what news, friend. I think it was that easy. You've got the luck of the Fae. You don't even know, bro. We were about to be the Fairy King. But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then no longer, as that scavenger has a choker, that he'll be a target. Bro. I was imagining Granson being like, you have all of those attuned? Yes. Savage. It's just talking to everyone. He's so funny. Scissor jaws. Oh god. Okay, let's just take this out. It's already over here. no, this is the only one. It's just this one's the only one that's close. No, no other ones need to get closer to us. With our pickaxe. We made a good call right there. Mercy, mercy! Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. They're dead. I think it's so funny in, like, media when that happens. So, like, they just stand there and watch. Please. Wait, do we not have to fight you? Okay, we do. Goodbye. All right. Rendezvous. Why are you over there, bro? Your buddy, did you find him? Did you manage to go? I managed to talk with my husband? No. Nope. We did certainly not. Oh, they're gonna see us. Sandsucker's gonna see us. How's it going over here? Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than you could chew. Probably because it's newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence itself. You can see it in their eyes. Like when I've seen, until you saw them. Nod. Yes. We have indeed. And you took the choker too. Ugh. You can't keep getting away with this! You can't keep getting away with it. Just like right, I was too late to save him. Just like when I was too late to save her. But not again, never again. I'll hunt you down to the end of the world. Vengeance will be mine. Oh yes, neither time nor place. More eaters to be about. It's just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first of her. Where'd you go, bro? Oh god, we're gonna have to tell the wife. Oh, or the partner. Well, you see, you probably shouldn't wait for your husband anymore. They're dead. We have failed this up this time, but what matters is that we both lived to see another day. The scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't know. So I'll tell her what happened. I've been there before, so maybe it'll help me find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I think it'll be, think I'll have to, I'll have a good think on our next step. Well, you see, sir, there's no wait time. We're going. The server's congested. How much? Because, like, we really haven't had much of a, like, issue. Like, usually it only takes, like, 30 seconds? It's not much at all. It's not, again, when I played this game for, like, a handful of hours, like, a month after Endwalker released. And it was hours wait time. It was really bad. Hey there. I wrote the bad news to the widow. She took it about as well you'd expect after she cried herself hoarse. It started asking about the choker and where her husband had gotten it. Seems like he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Vobertite treasures they could carry. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk who killed them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd somewhat a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures. They skipped up 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which is being sold by another scavenger to Omorim. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an Agent's Fist or whatever. Yeah, lock it at lunch and you play at dinner. It was really bad. And I had, like, especially, like, I probably had, like, 4 hours of free time, when that, like, had released. Like, I didn't really, like, it was, like, really bad. I was like, well. Be plagued for, like, 30 minutes. I'm like, okay. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Ecosian attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. Scavenger here keeps the choker, the eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and finally decides to sell it. Which brings us to the here and now. There's no point in denying that Diocletian's hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, I say we get our hands on it first. But in the end, we have to go into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves, though scavengers do not receive the warmest welcome. I was away at the Fae for a time. Why does that not surprise me? If you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we could traverse their lands without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask for the Vobertite ring. Let's go. Oh my god, 300. It's okay, we still have 1 million. We have 1,827,000. We're chilling with it. Let's go. Did they let you in here? Well, a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Oh, it might be for the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Numo are part of the Vobertite Society, and without their help, I'm not sure we get where we can give it. Well, I'm not sure where we can begin our search. There we go. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Well, Annie. Very well, lead on. Yippee! Oh my god, it's like the mushroom place, right? It's so cute here. I love it here. It's so nice. Hello. I'm gonna get a vantage point, bro. Hold. Oh, wait. You? You have a question. The ring of the belonged to the royal family of Vobert. It was called the Claws of Orthus. Vobert is long gone, and the caretakers of the ring, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have gone? I think these dudes are so cute, guys. I love them. I love them so much. They're so cute. Have any questions for me? A ring, you say? The name I've heard before, but, I know nothing save that. Sol served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure. Bro, we're on a hunt for this. The princess and her knight. I'm assuming that we'll have a meeting later. I'm like, I don't know. Me trying to make connections with that. Have you had a conversation or three? Learn anything interesting? Sol is the one we've got to speak with. Former servants of the royal family, which mean they've lived for well over a century. Bugger me. Oh, over here. Okay. Actually, some of the other role quests were given by Sol. It's like we're almost there. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Oh, I'm invading your personal space again. I'm so sorry. No privacy when we're around, alright? The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern at this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That's all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will certain their identity ere long. On my honor as a court mage, I swear to it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive to find a way to reverse it? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Vobert, did you not serve all of her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many more innocents will die before you do what needs to be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take any less than the most drastic measures would invite death into the castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vobertite's soul. Mine most of all. And that's why I came to take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So am I to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter. It's exactly, you were their princess. You're a Brandon, yes? The new recruit. Can we call him Brandon now, please? That's so much easier to say! A rather promising one from what the captain's told me. He will attend me personally. My lady? You heard me. I'm not standing by while I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come. Now, Lady Saldia. Lady Saldia! There's a stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You'll need it all the more. Yippee! Hey, are you alright? They're holding head. As if racked by terrible pain. What happened to you? Ah, I saw your past. You know how it be. I saw you, saw her through your mind's eye, then, as I suspected, you have the gift too. What do you mean he's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you've come to Elmag in search of the claws of Orthus. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you're capable of facing the eater you seek. There's a spot in the river not far from here, which I used to bathe until a number of beasts grew fond of it. If you're the warrior claim, then this should pose no challenge whatsoever. Yeah, let's take him out. As for you, I have questions. Let's go. I'm ready to go kill more things. That's what everyone likes us for. Oh my god, they have 3 things! Over here. I got you. Oh yeah, I see it. Like Dave. I thought I was gonna break my legs. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. It's so pretty. Get that bleed damage going. Get out of here, bro. And I will like this again. How are you hitting with that? Wait. I have my, like, 0 damage. Let's go. Oh, that's all you wanted from me? Oh, that was easy, bro. Thank you for the very reasonable request. Some quests in this game be like, I need you to kill 5 things on the other side of the world, and I'm like, why? Oh my god, I want your Torgal. Oh my god, it's adorable. We missed the Final Fantasy 16 event though, guys. No Toggle for us. But they have the pigs and I love them. Hold on. I want what you have. I want what you have. My god. The beasts are no more then. I only killed 2 of them, but yes. Good, good. I hadn't heart to do it myself, for they're no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak before. This curse transforms people into monsters, like sin eaters can spawn, more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until you've completed the task set before you. This is not negotiable, Granson. Crowley, you accept my terms, and so must you. So secretive, both of you. Can't we all speak plain? Your comment refuses to acknowledge the situation. This may take time, but I am patient indeed. I have dealt with the stubborn child, many a stubborn child in my life. My experience. You have 2 more, right? I'm looking. 2 more, guys! Yippee! As long as they don't make us do more. Because that'd be wild if they're like also level of physical DPS, which we only have at like level 30 something. Exemplary timing. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that Granson returned, bro. Granson works fast. Having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request. Oh, this one is no better than a Olmoran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do the bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about. You go, no, you shut your mouth. Ere you continue to give me cause to reconsider aiding you, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. I said you saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, huh? And who's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in the attempt to halt the flood that themselves set in motion. I assume you speak of the eater who took possession of his corpse. Dichyocene, aye, but unlike most eaters, he's done more than just roam around aimlessly. For some reason, he's hunting down the royal treasures. And he's been killing anyone who's gotten in his way. Is he now? Ugh, what irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. At night, brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take revenge. Oh, I see. You've suffered a terrible loss. While your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dichyocene is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the endless force of nature that begets destruction. Don't you make an excuse for him? Do you think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So tell us where this ring is, and we'll be on our way. So this has to be, huh? Do you have to be? Yeah, I think not. You asked for too much, demand far, far too much. In exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? Tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat it out of you. Goodness. Back off. I don't want anyone telling anyone or anything standing between me and Melinda's murderer. Brenda was a dear friend. I know that an eater disgraces his flesh and memories to know. Pains me more than I can express. It would be me a great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story if you would join me. Does it better have a point? Girl, can you take me up there? Oh my goodness. The castle, guys, that has a ridiculously long staircase. Oh, no. Oh, dang. But it is gorgeous. I love all the stained glass on that castle. And, like, we are friends with the fairy king that should just be able to teleport us up there. My legs. My legs. The designs are so gorgeous, guys. They're so nice. I don't know if they do reruns of events, but I do want Torgal, the little pup, if they do. One day, maybe. One day, maybe. Torgal gotta be one of the best characters of Final Fantasy 16. Mm-hmm. Don't attack me, bro. I'm several levels higher than you. So, like, would all these flowers die if there wasn't, like, this eternal light going on? Because, we'd be killing a lot of plants as well. Like, dang. Oh my god, they're adorable. I love them so much, guys. Rendezvous with Soul. Yeah, got you. Oh. 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 Well, hello. I see you want me to fight something. Yeah, I've been inside there before. Tis beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams, but before it was Ligaya, in the time of Vobert, it was Grunneslicht, memory of mine, of which you locked, was a troubled time, when people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Oh! Brandon, then a young knight, who had just won his spurs, had caught eye of Princess Saldia, who had chosen to be a personal guard. However, he was far too inexperienced and unable to keep her safe. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood and shortly thereafter quit Vobert. I thought I'd never see him again. Then, one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventures led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time, it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. Oh. And then, the day when we learned the truth. We learned an architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Todrick. Oh, hold on. I'm invading your privacy again. I'm so sorry. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So I come. Let's have it done. Have done with it. What was here? Was this a dungeon? Or was this like a trial? You got a nice hat though. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny, tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. After I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children, the hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Yippee! Yippee! Tadric, it hurts. Soon you should know, no more pain. I'm gonna make it quick for old time's sake, but now I ought to take my time. Do I have to fight as him? Oh, goodness. Alright, what are your abilities, bro? Actually, this is not the call. Until you're friends. Where's Saul? They're walking it. Oh, there you are. Get him, bro. Yeah, I know, they're dead. I love my very easy mode when I have to control other characters. Your filters are no match for my magic. Listen, sir. I have to say, somehow you're one of the cooler designs in this game. And that's wild for, like, a character that I'm assuming doesn't come from all these, like, stories. Take this one out. That's the stuff of legends, bro. I can't tell what are our friends' attacks and like the enemy's attacks. Oh my god. Get him. The Mind Flayer. That's it. Who died? Who died that time? I'm gonna throw hands. If I gotta be managing health of everyone, that's not good. We're gonna be here for a long time. Drawing ether from his crawls, indeed. No effect. Bert, you do so much more damage than me. Can you just do all of it? Use so many lives at your disposal. The one that Arbor's attacking. How do I do it? I need to read. Heart and heart. I don't know what's happening. It's making us. I need to interrupt Sanctified Dark on the one that Artbert's not attacking. Okay. Understood. That's why we have interject. We got it this time, guys. How come no damage is like really being done to the other one that they're attacking? I don't. And now they're just gone. Yo, they got one-shotted by that magic attack. No escape, surrender, but then he be escaping and he flashback. Fine, right? There's a lot happening right now. Button mashing. Oh, that's true. What is life but a medium for magics? Listen, I don't know. You're not, bro. He still has dudes left though, so like you gonna use them. We're actually doing a thing we have to do in the stories. It's so I'm just like, why? Done today. We be fighting this one dude. With a character that's like not ours, so we have like no skills. Come on, bro, take him out. Stop that, we can kill you. Oh yeah, they're making us control one of the people from 100 years ago. We're in a flashback. Yippee! Get me out of here. It's neat. I wish they gave you more abilities. Some wretch. This kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, but you... After serving us so faithfully for so many years. I am no servant. No servant, not of your mother or father or you. Oh, man. My lady. But his design's so cool, though. Yeah, she dead. Oh. And he saw, yes, speak to me. Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor me, your vows, even now? Now and ever after, my lady, my sword is yours to command. We gotta kill her because she's turning into one of them. That as well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steal your heart, brave Brandon. The god of Obert and her people. Good job, thank you! No, I cannot. I will not. On your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Oh, now she's dead. Bro, she out of here. To your friend, who never doubted you, who knew that you would return, see justice. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. We've rounded up the rest of Todrick's co-conspirators and tossed them in the gallows. That's the jail, bro. Jail, bro. How would you say that? How would you know that that's a bro? Jail. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Well, you saw what happened. White. She begged him to do it. Come, let us quit this place and return. Can you pay for my travel over there? It's gonna cost like 150, bro. Okay, we're still here. So was this a dungeon or was it a trial? Because if it's a trial, but if it was like a dungeon, I don't know if we liked the stuff in here. The drops. That's a trial, okay. So let us return. Like day. And then we have one more quest after this, and we go back to the main story, because this, anyone come more recently, we need to do this sub-quest to be able to continue the main story. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because When I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid. But there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even you, grandson. For me. To define oneself in opposition to the other. An other bereft of complexity, of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain indeed. There is comfort in certainty and hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with the lies we tell ourselves about who we are and what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer and sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, no doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now. Nope, I'm talking to you right now. Hi, I'm just gonna shove food in my face again. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Grandson, I've given you ample time to consider the path. That was ample. The kind of path that brought you here. And where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I put down Dichiosine, put my everything into the hunt, then at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to haul myself out and fill up the hole with hate, forget who I was. The irony of ironies. That's just what the poor guy tried to do himself a century ago. No, fine. Give him peace and you will find your own. Maybe. Still, that thing's no more than a mindless eater. Nothing it can say or do to make it right. So I'll finish the hunt for Melinda and for Brandon, and I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate, so I shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. The more I try to reach it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Crowley would agree with that. And Melinda, if she were here, probably would have slapped me 1 times, called me a fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing it in her stead, huh? Oh, okay, I apparently was. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, so I'd like to claim I'd finally understand what you tried to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, are 3 relics that are passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and even after her death, they were stored in the sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. They've all been getting killed. The ones who stole fangs and eyes. Yes, the relics were concealed with magic wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, Dichiosine was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of instinct? That I do. After all, if he was content to leave them be for so long. Only 2 of the 3 were taken then, the 3rd is still. Claim the claws of Orthus and he will come for you, yes. Tim? Gaius? is where you must go. Once you arrive at that place I marked on your map, the cast this powder into the air. Glamour will fade and you'll be able to see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Yippee! Thank you, Soul. I promise to bring your friend peace. With me. May you find peace as well. Alright, where are we going? Oh god. We haven't been there yet. Next to Uriange's house. Oh, like day. Oh, it's so bright, but it's pretty, but it's so bright. Oh. Goodness. Tonight, it might finally be below 7 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm so excited for that. It hasn't been that temperature in months. Oh god, I don't want to fight anything. I'm not here to throw down. We're so close to that 81, which will mean nothing in the final fight at this area because they like make your level cap just set to 80. But regardless, yes. Oh god. The rainbow in the distance, yes. And more experience. Hey. Need less than 1 million experience. Wait, can we go further this way? Is that a new area over there too? It looks like it. But do I have to yeet myself into the water for that? Can I get back up if I do that? I don't think so. Okay, we won't do it then. Like day. Man, guys, we gotta play the newest Pokemon game, which came out years ago, but I still haven't played it. And these remind me of Pokemon as like it's all the different butterflies. Yes. Free ring! Yippee! Let's go! See, a closet worth us. Also, to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. We decide nothing. It's right now. Or we could deal with it here and now, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. This isn't you. And I know if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. I'll be over soon, I promise you. With my pickaxe! That bleed damage. Get him, bro. I hit him from the back. Ow, bro. I got sucked. I appear to be fine after that. I'm convinced bro wants to die over there because he keeps walking into the double hit range. Oh god, I died. I wasn't in the right place. I saw where I needed to be, but I couldn't get over there. Easy! I love my very easy, yes! Oh, hello. Yeah, bro. We're good in, bro. With that bleed damage. Start this. Take him out. That bleeding is one more. That shield on and going. I can take it. Do I by default get sucked into this? Because I was even close to it. Jeez, bro. Bleed damage. I want cool, really like huge area effect attack going on. Bro, we just died. How did I die over you? Hold, I'm gonna look. I want to get back to the main story. Is there like no gimmick? No gimmick? Okay. Me here with it, like, okay, bro. What, hello? Right. Yeah. We also don't have many paladin abilities, so like I understand if like we need other ones, but bleed damage. Get him, bro. Yeah, okay, you can't avoid it. Get him, bro. Oh, it hit me. That got a range of 6? Bro, you are wild. I need auto heal to heal me faster. Big damage. Take several hundred damage at once. Bro. He might die from that. He's not doing well. He died. How am I can't heal him. Oh god. I can't heal this bro. And he's very self-destructive. He walks into the double hit zones. And I can't do anything about that. I guess I need to at that point just need to attack him all the time, but I don't do enough damage to take him out myself. Get out of the way. Get out of the double hit area, bro. I can't do anything for you there. Damage, more damage. I need to guard him when he does that. My cursor went to the monitor. I can't cover you, bro. You gotta kill him right now. Get out of the way. Why are you standing in front of him? It makes no sense. I need to stand and hit him. Oh, thank God. He was about to die. Branson was about to die again. We did it, guys! Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Finally, you watching, Melinda? This crystal thingy. Now and ever after. My lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. Unless it hit again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. It's not what she would want to look over your anger. Let her go. Though it would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine, no. I'll not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. My Lady Saldia? He's gone. All of that, 3 treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just gotta find a place to stick them so no scavenger ever stumble upon them again. This we do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Not. Hey, so Ol has some ideas. Let's head back. We did it, guys. Are we still in the same place? We can eat ourselves over here and get that experience. Yes. I see can't get out over here. Guys. Alright. Teleport! Bring it back. And hopefully this will be inspiring to this dude for the main story. Does M do that? It does, okay. It's like one of my favorite places in this expansion. Probably the entire game. I really like the aesthetic going on. As it's on, Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw when we arrived. Do you at the ask? No, I suppose not, my dear friend. I pray that you have found peace. What are you, grandson? Has turmoil in your heart subsided? I suppose so, though. To be honest, I feel like I made peace with him even before we fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was and accepted the truth into your heart. The battle was an afterthought. It's for you to say. You'd have to cross blades with him. By the way, I've brought you some gifts. Three royal relics of Obert. And Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. Now it's your turn to look after a whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. Our souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should make our way. There's a detour I'll have to take. But afterwards, I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot. Be well. He can stop by his house. I think that one has a bright life. That one has a bright life ahead of him. If you can find the strength to overcome such a terrible tragedy. As for you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. It's been a pleasure. Do visit me whenever you yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Let's go! Oh wait, for free. Let's go, guys! We're almost gonna continue that main story. We've been... How long is this? I think there's been like about a 2-hour story going on. Oh, we should probably see a mender. I don't know how badly and things doing, but they're all just 1K. That's one fast travel. I've done what you asked. That was harder than a lot of fights in like the main game. That's wild. Well, Matt's glad to see you back safe and sound. I returned to where it began. Cannot but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Daikyosine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Gilnard was the only one who saw through my facade. He's a perceptive one. It took a long look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly. I owe you so much. What's next for you? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or anywhere else. So I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need. Linda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say until the next hunt. Goodbye, sir. I'm never seeing you again, probably. That's probably where it's going. Wherever you go, may you find shade. Goodbye, sir. Is that an inspiring tale? Look at him go. Yippee! Okay, now we have. Nice, nice, nice. We can out this way, right? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't think we can. I think we go this way right now. Let's go. So, like, before I've been going to bed, I've been playing a bit of Identity V. And again, definitely recommend that game. It's like Dead by Daylight, but anime-esque, and you have a lot of cool abilities. Oh god. That certainly just occurred. Where does this go? Oh, wait, so the climb back up. Okay, I'm teleporting back, bro. Cease, bro. Cease. But I've expanded my repertoire on that game from the just playing the painter and the prisoner to now the postman, the occasionally weeping clown. I've been trying out the journalist. It's a fun time in there. I hope we don't fall like okay, there we go. It's over here. Which we're still looking for more games for community nights. Again, taking recommendations at all times. Recommendations for all games at any time. But since we were planning on doing more community nights, anything that would be like under $5 for people to buy, or only like I would have to buy, people can play off like one game. So like Jackbox is definitely in there, potentially. Just would have to like pick and choose which things. Like we could do like trivia stuff, but I wouldn't like. I would be like, I'm not sure about like writing stuff in kind of thing. I do. Come on, how's it going? Oh, my ear. Alright, we're good. We're simply making our way back to this whatever thing that this dude lives in. Strawberries were almost done. We had to do a little sidetrack for like 2.5 hours for an inspiring story for this dude. And now we're back on the main story. Let's go. I'm excited to see where the main story takes us. And again, I do really like the aesthetics of like all these areas. It's gorgeous. How do I get into your house, bro? I forget. There it is. Alright, let's go. The workbench? Oh, this dude's loaded. Hello? There's another jumping thing. No, there's another. They put another platforming thing in this game. What's the summer event other than platforming? I've let on the owner down. I let myself down. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like a turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal legacy. Yet, he'd never capture such a gleam if he labored not 100 years. Doesn't mean I won't try. Where are my tools? Oh, did they bring back that event? That sounds like the name that it was last year. I can feel it. Vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. Okay, so it's just a repeat of last time. I got you. And done. Taking the wonders of the crystal that crystal showed me and channeled them into shaping this. Okay, so how am I supposed to carry that over to them? Not my job, if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer and after studying the craft of them ancients. I have been across the length and breadth of Norront and filled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. Let's put in pocket. No matter what technique I tried, me work just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how to put them buildings together. Mystery for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, it got forges burning. Then I lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours. Not pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through all kinds of history they sing songs about. The echoes of memory. It holds to speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. Inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into another thing as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over... Oh my goodness. They do want me to just carry it over? Goodness. Oh, I like how it's not better than our current stuff. Eh. 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 No. No. Absolutely not. Those are only things that look okay. Alright, so I will not be doing that for you, but you know. You know how it be, sir. But yeah, I'm really bad at 3D platforming. I would say stealth and 3D platforming are my, like, literally, like, worst skills in any sort of, like, gaming context. So I'm just like, everyone who's even good at platforming is like, the Final Fantasy XIV thing is really hard. I don't think I should go there. I don't think I should go there. What's it you have there? The sacred lamp. And the famous one has kept his promise. My people tell me the deeds that you performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you've come to me, bearing the light we'd had almost surrendered. I hope I'm seeing. There are bombs as well. So funny. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival is the will of the ancients. Yes, the time of fear is past. Reject the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. I mean, I think that... I'm assuming the Mog Station would have a feedback section, if you would like to, like, request these dudes.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah. I ripped it from his corpse. How do you feel about that? Missed that part? I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I ripped it from your friend's corpse.
It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It's okay, I was talking to my my dead friend.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
I know, bro. I walked away for like weeks, probably in game. I mean, I don't think so. I do not recall
those
anything
structures may date back
about
to the age of the
your D&D
Asians.
character. We'd love to hear about them here, though.
An Asian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emet-SELCH was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Absolutely fine right now.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer.
That's so funny because that's the only place in this entire
discovered
area we
in the
haven't
depths
been.
an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen, there could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Okay, you probably still shouldn't go in there.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
Let's
I
go.
am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Yeah. Nod. Viking it? Worlds. Never played a warlock, so you're thinking that. Technology of the warlock. Oh, you definitely could. There's like so many like cool powers in Norse mythology. Now let's go. That sounds so cool. Chieftain has bid me guide your steps to illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path to coral and rock, and join your comrades below. This is where I snap my ankles. Preserve the future of wizards. Yo, let's go! Get all that magic. Loki's so much fun. As like a trickster god, so much fun. Mythologies in general, so much fun. That seems like a cool environment to be existing in. If I ever like play anything like a D&D setting, I pretty much either play I almost always exclusively play like barbarians. But also like rogues. I'm really bad at managing things like magic, even hence in this, how we are not at all in any way hello? Not in any way though using magic. I would use all those points in 5 seconds. You're playing Yoda? Let's go. I don't know much about Yoda, but I know he's a lot of people's favorite characters in Star Wars. I don't know how to get over here. It's where I broke my leg, no? Okay, where did I go to break my legs? Oh, here, yes. Yeah. Nice. My legs! She's like, ways to break your legs. They're like down far, and I'm like, where? I guess the place I accidentally fell into. Oh, I fell down here earlier. Are all gathered? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, continue west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance. Do not stray too deep. Just before the journey end, you'll find Caliban Gap. And the barrier we placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade as you raise your hand towards it. The most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Alright, deeper in the depths we go. Oh, I need it. I need to touch that point right there. I insist. No, don't fight me. My legs. Hey, Thancred, you see that? Got legs of steel over here. Red betas travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem that these twisting tunnels defy simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead. Okay. Dear God, Alphino. Bro, went for it. Oh, I need to cough on them. Alright, we're back. Oh. Oh, I hate that sound. Oh. It's the mac and cheese. Oh no. Bro, that means that like vibe is so funny. I miss vines. No. Please no. Oh. Cease. Back off. Cease. Good choice of two routes from here. You can take the long way south or skip the core branches as all I say is done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Oh, bro. Oh, that's so much nicer. That's so much nicer. Bro, no. I'm outside of the quest range. Oh, got you. There's ghosties. Got you. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Yippee! You here? Oh yeah, is that it? That's definitely it. Okay. Like, damn. What is that? That's gorgeous. What is that? The stingray? Bro. I never want to be near a stingray. So I hope you have fun too. I'm sure it'll be a great time. I have never actually successfully played a D&D campaign, so Baldur's Gate was so much fun for me. Because it was like a solo experience, and it was great. Yeah, this must be the barrier that Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to raise a hand and banish this obstacle. I'd like you to do the honors. Okay. You can play it multiplayer. I have. That also did not last that long. As in, like, my personal experience. Just like that. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. I guess not. This tunnel will just be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. So let's stay away from our surroundings, shall we? Oh dear God. Bro, this place is huge. I know there's like no shown fast travel around here, but I would love if they were just like, fast travel point, it do exist. I'm assuming they're not gonna make us leave this area after we get down here because that would be wild. If there wasn't a fast travel point. Spoiler dodging, yeah. I feel that. As someone who doesn't even watch so much as trailers for anything, I feel. We're almost there. Oh my. It's so pretty in here too. There's too many enemies to have a photo op. Look guys, we're almost level 81. Again, nothing we fight here, like nothing we do in this expansion will let us be level 81, but we're almost there. It'll like round about, bring us down.
By the gods.
Oh my God. He turned on all these lights when he came back down here? Is that necessary? It's only you down here, no? And Grahatia? There are two people in here for this?
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Let's go. Did you note the style of architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups, and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet-SELCH has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. It pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. Ali Singh, come over here. Yes, intimidating. But we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look to the tower to the southeast? Might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Alright, Final Fantasy titles. By draft? By what? They ranked them. What were the highest? What were the best? Final Fantasy's so good. Bum, bum. Again, been itching to play my favorites on stream again. At least 7, 6. Oh, okay. So like one person would be like, this is like an S tier, and someone could be like, all right, this one's above that kind of thing. Okay. Got you. That sounds interesting. We do need to update ours. Again, ours is as seen. In which I need to put 10 in favorite. $16 will probably go in. It's somewhere in really like, but like somewhere in there. And I could move it up. Oh, got you. But we're at the end of the day. What were the best? Oh, here we are. I've never played either of them, but I've heard Final Fantasy Tactics is absolutely amazing. Besides these doors, now I know how pixies must feel. Probably nowhere recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. We'll be riding the lift. Well, did this welcome you in? Yeah, the dude's down bad for me. I would be more surprised if it didn't recognize me. All right. May have not be so strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite Crowley to visit? Just plain that I was expected. Where will the lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but it's presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. There you have it. In absence of a few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. The emphasis on we. I'm not about to let you walk this place alone. Six and seven deserve to be up there, yes! I wish the ride. I wish the lift will arrive shortly. Ground floor facilities include the Bureau of the Administrative Bureau of the Architect and the Capitol. Considering this dude thought we were probably going to become a light warden, why would we need a lift? Looking at this distance, you start to realize just how big these buildings truly are. What do they call the city? Amarat. Everyone had to use it because it's probably like the last one that came up. That's so funny. I enjoyed 16. Is that a person? No mistake. It's a giant. That's a giant. Seem to have noticed us. I don't know. The resident of this place may have more to tell us. I say we make the move. Alphino, you can't just. Ugh. That is a ghost. Excuse my boldness, may I ask you a few questions? What adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. It sounded like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. Just as you understood us. Which district is this, exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Oh, where's Emet-SELCH? Or the workings of the convocation of 14. Weird. Oh, they seem nice. How surprising, I suppose. The whole world hopes holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that getting an audience this time would be next to impossible. Sure, you're home before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. You'll be fine. Take care. This is from before all of the worlds split up. What was that all about? To my eyes, people appear to be arcane entities. I suspect Emet-SELCH wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. What happened centuries ago? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless for these people, the distant past is here and now. Yes, Alphino. I believe thou hast the right of it. This ethereal Almarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emet-SELCH has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem to be downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up and strike up some conversations and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details. To mingling then, let's be back here. Bro, you realize like half the Scions are introverts, right? You think it's a good idea? Bro? Like, dang. Oh, there is a teleport point in here. We love to see it. cannot talk to you. Start from over here and work our way towards the teleport. Somehow this city seems like it'd be less confusing than a lot of the places we navigated. We should ask Emet-SELCH to like build everywhere in Eorzea, because places be confusing me all the time. Me looking at Limsa Limensa, and I'm like, I love the aesthetic of it, but I get so confused. It would seem to the hall is host to the most precarious visitors this day. And what, pray tell, shall the subject of our discussion be? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most among us. They're stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, bread, or the emissary, a bus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lawgriff, Mitron, Emet-SELCH, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incompetence. Thus, it is with great incredulity, yes, that I greet this recent rumor that the seat in the convocation should be left vacant. If proven true, it would seem unprecedented and testament to the immense pressure which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver the star into salvation. As you like fade out of existence, bro. Okay. Yes. The little things, just be able to jump up over there. Yes, let's go. No invisible walls. Yes. Ooms, you? You're the only one around. I'm gonna assume it's you. I'm running toward— yes! Anxious— oh my god, it's me. Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home now, quickly. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. Tis said, it starts suddenly. A coffin is keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things in earshot and wrests the control from our creation magics. Once it happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fire rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if forced to now live. A festering. Okay, bro. It's just only a matter of time till Amaterasu resounds to the discordant squall. You should stay with your loved one's child. Lake Day. Which one of you? You. Nice with Emet-SELCH. I'm afraid you've the wrong office, little one. Besides, you'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been told the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent on ensuring Our world survives. They've yet to make an official announcement, but it said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will be the very to the will. It's to grant will to the star itself. They invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will write the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. I thus say to you again, do not hope for an audience. Okay, I'm just gonna go touch the fast travel point then. Like, Dave. We're also so close to that level up. Oh, they also dress it up. I think that's such a good idea. Yes. Oh, what can we buy here? Wait, they sell stuff? The ghosts sell stuff? They got, what they got in here? You. I love how you sell fishing materials. How much is stuff for? 60 and 60. We have them. Alrighty. Let's eat food. Get some space in our inventory. Alright. And now we can go back here at any time too. Alpha now. We're at the end of the world. Where are we at in the quest lines? Oh, guys, we're so close. Given that it is midnight currently, yeah, we'll probably be here for like another 3 hours. Probably start post Shadowbringers another day, but we are finishing this. How fast you go? It's not much of an improvement. It really, it's not. But they're cute, and I like the sparkles. And if you fly, there are hearts, but again, we can't fly. Couldn't we technically tell the people here, like, Emet-SELCH is requesting us? I forget how to get there, because we're, like, everyone thinks that we're a kid. Not that they would believe us, but... And I think that, unless he did first aid on Grahatia, Grahatia has, like, long bleeding out at this point. Hello. If I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they faced the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-SELCH to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet, I fancy to hear his words. I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare our notes with the others once they return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. Okay. I do have popcorn ready for like when if like big cutscenes happen, you know. It seem our conversations are much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I should, suppose there was little talk, there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ayanje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? Fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein a ritual ceremony breatheth life to figments of myth and legend. I see we've arrived at the same conclusion. People who lived in the age before the Sunring were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems that they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would deplete our energies and then seek to draw from the bounce from elsewhere, the hordes of crystals, or mayhap the land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means of destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-SELCH. Has anyone learned aught of which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, since the convocation of 14 is sequestered nearby the Capitol building. We went to see for ourselves, the Lieutenant wanted us through. So we tried our luck with the Bureau Administrator where we thought the permissions might be issued, and the clerk said that he couldn't help since our names didn't appear in the registry. But our names probably, yeah. The voice of the lift in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the Capitol in search for a less official point, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee in the reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove useful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something to help cure Riley's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. If Joel and I will busy ourselves with further exploration, there is surely more intelligence to be had. So we'll part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Oh, it's there, you say. Yes. That's so strange. We've already been right there. Let's go. I would definitely go to an orchestra for this game. Because I know they do them, but like the music in this game, great. Chef's kiss. Please. I guess I can assist you. Full name, please. Please wait at the counter while I confirm your details. Ugh. Yeah, application. Your application is ready to collect. Yippee! As your residency was approved by Emmet-SELCH himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of Secretariat. The clerk will issue you with a visitor's right. Oh goodness, that's kind of far away. Like Dave. It's okay, we're just gonna level up as we walk over there. Because we're gonna get enough experience by walking into that part of town. I like the trees a lot here too. I would live here in the eternal darkness. Me just being like, yes. Oh, there's things that want to fight me over this part of town? What the? Yippee! 81! I don't think I want to fight you. I think I'm chilling with it. I don't kill things fast. But first. I have noticed one thing. That shouldn't be there. Do we have anything else to open? I don't believe so. Yeah. Let's slap on auto. I thought so. They match the boots. I do think that we're going into this final fight with a pickaxe. I don't think we're getting another weapon before this. Wrong way. Oh, it's that. Okay. Let's go. And then how do we get to the other areas? Oh, if we went south. Okay. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's too bright up there, though. Oh. I'm so sorry. There was a moment in the movie last night where there was a quick transition to, like, a very light screen, and I was just like, oh, oh god. Next, please. Hello, how's it going, bro? Is in the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh god. I think it's gonna take a bit for my application to be processed. But I was not that small. I was not that small compared to the seats when I was walking up to it. What are you talking about? What was that? That's so funny. May I? I think, are from time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet-Selch? There's no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade here and not here. I only know that my name is Hythodeus, and the necessity of is a recreation, a phantom memory plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. I wonder if Emet-Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. In spite of my perception, I play the same role as the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I will tell you again, my presence is not of a concern to you. I only wish to share your company whilst we wait. If you come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swell into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, that is said 13 at that time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They repair out the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those who still lived, nearly half offered their lives in the name of salvation. From their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, and just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how our stars suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and a myriad of tiny lives would sprout. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we considered the means of which to protect it. The Convocation decided that we should nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. When the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he will restore us, those brethren whose souls he was fed, until we resume our roles as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed, and this world should belong to newly born lives. These dissidents surrendered their life energies into the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. For a time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then that the conflict ended. I thought you might. Oh, we're from there, yeah. Emet-Selch has ever been the champion of the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain will of ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear the burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have grown heavier with every passing century. This is truly a terrible weight that he has chosen to carry. Flashbang out. It's my turn. Yippee! Since your turn has come, pray don't let me keep you. Do I have to full-on jump down from this? Please show me jumping down. That's so funny. Oh my, it's just a regular chair. The last thing, you walk with another at your side, yes? You want to talk to Ardbert? Come on, Ardbert. Bring him out. I see no different form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it's visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Connection is hardly a coincidence in our time. The two of you are one. The color of souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin thy soul is spread. This kind of thing I might expect from one such as he. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized a hint of him in you. I'm sorry, I'm coming! Very well, my new old friends. May you find what you seek. Let's go. It's my turn. Yippee! Your visitor's right as requested. If we should get minutes with the capital, simply present this. Teleporting back over there. You already know it, guys. I still haven't replaced the batteries. It is now like aggressively flashing. I didn't think it would change speed in which it flashed on my keyboard, but it certainly has. Just the light. One day it will die and I will replace it, but until then. Thank Grid, I got it, and I talked with the ghost. That's so funny. They like shrink you down to fit on this, like the seats like that. Hello. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you? Sorry, I was like last in line. I'm so sorry about that, Thancred. I see my instincts were correct. A good thing too. Ryanja and I waited our chance of breaking into the capital. An official entrance is far more the attractive option. The capital boasts not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not need to post guards. The windows and doors, however, are heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction. Mayhap 'twas simply the case of Emet-Selch's recreation. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Seeing which, Reen and I asked about a cure for you. Problem is, the ancients don't exist beyond Amarants today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you? Was aught worthy of interest? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this. At all this time, but they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice. It does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared of that fate. What value is there in surviving when all our history and all our struggles can be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emet-Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as the past? We need to find him, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in the future, Calamity will smile and say, I knew you'd win. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? He created an entire city. He'll take everything we have to defeat him if we can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. Decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Oh, yippee! Sure, bro. I don't use these. I don't even remember how to use them. The last quest. I do have to pee though, so we'll accept it and then do that. Oh, that talk we had on top of the tower in Mort-Soak. I'm still the same mind as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through the veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you, so no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Ulthar spoke of a disaster we could bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how you would sneer what's coming to the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Who can deny the fire of your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals could not. Uniting desperate people under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, giant Talos would have never raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor to not slow you down. Okay, we'll talk to everyone. I think we're doing that. As well, thou know it. If we are to usher Emet-Selch into rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul and then shatter it. Can we just talk to him? Can we just talk it out, bro? Former tasks require aura sight, which I prepared upon the expert's asking, no less. Though 'twas mine intent to provide such boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not have such a grim history repeat. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward that he has endured all these years. Yet even as thou strides in the jaw of peril, forget not, but that his fondest wish, and there's so many others, to see that ye survive. 'Tis in pursuit of happiness, of outcomes that I pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus, I would return the favor, do as your heart decrees, with hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much. So forgive me this moment of sentiment. Stretch, thank you! By dragging me into this. Oh, my back. Sorry, mess. You've given me a chance to think and act as I should, for Reen's sake. Give me a thank you! I am going to take a brief break after we talk to Thancred and Reen here. Because I think we're going into the final fight of Shadowbringers. The base game, not post-Shadowbringers, but yes. Words cannot express how grateful I am for this. This has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. I express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you are, on which side, I'll be there, guarding your back. But it's also nice. We love to see it. When Aphelion entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you still can fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed at Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified that you would die. It's water with flavoring in it. It's pineapple flavor. You know, the little powder packets. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help, and Philia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. Show me to follow your example, and I've really tried. I'm not asking to be served. But the light how can you go on? Well, Scourge VT, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome on in. Fake me cruel. Let's all keep looking forward. Yeah. Keep looking forward, bro. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. Nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. I'm going with you. Now, are there enemies in this area of town? Let me just walk up here. Let me just walk up here in case, like, one of the goo monsters trying to kill me. And then I'll run to the restroom, and I think I'm gonna make some tea real fast, and we'll be back for the final fights. And I also have popcorn on the side. I need to bring it closer. But that'll be ready for when we, beat the final boss. Is boss? I don't know what's coming up. Who is this? Oh, is it you? Not you. It's directly in front of me, though. Are we going through the store? It's you. We'll stop right in front of you, but if anyone also needs to peace out at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Go eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We'll be right back, but I completely understand if it's like getting too late. You just need to do other things. Thank you so much for hanging out for any amount of time here. We appreciate you. Yes, we'll be right back. Be right back. Now it's everyone's drink of choice. Drink or food or snack of choice. For tonight. Or whatever time zone you're in. What are you having? I'm ready for popcorn. Be right back. Be right back. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. We are back. Let's go into the end game, probably. If Shadowbringers, I brought my popcorn closer. Refreshed, got beverage refreshed. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go, I'm so excited. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official permission before a minute would be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed to the capital, but any guest you choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Hello.
Emet-SELCH.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new
You can't
worlds
have
of
him.
possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me!
Look at me!
Thousands of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at me.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't!
This is supposed to be very, like,
history
tense. It's so funny.
You would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Yes, Alphino?
Emet-SELCH! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
Can I bring up the person I talked to in the
We share
one
your
room?
conviction.
That was apparently his
And
best
that is
dude.
why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Oh
Then
no.
come.
Oh no, Alphino said something I wrote. Oh.
Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
And what's that? What you got back there? What was that, like, loud thought? Oh, okay. That's a room you have. Mm-hmm.
Behold, the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
So, like, you want to, like, fight underwater, because I can breathe underwater. I don't think I can walk through fire.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations.
But about gates of fire, I don't, but I need them. The thing is, he's in a human body right now. He should be burning up. Ties the room together. You're so right. You're so right. It's now available. I'm curious what drops come from this. I'm ready for it. Hold on, I'm picking out a hang now. Okay, I'm good. Is there a rug in here? I see one. Yeah, I'm chilling with this group. Let us in. Insufficient item level. Bro, I need 3 more points. Where can we procure some of those? Okay. Someone else also just learned that they need a higher item level. What's the main the Crystarium? They got higher stuff in the Crystarium? What movie? Oh, I've seen that movie. I don't remember this line. I've seen that movie like 10 plus times. It's so funny. I can't. Who did? Everything? Where's the jeweler at? Can I buy higher jewelry too? Rug of Fire. I haven't watched the movie in many years, mind you. A Rug of Fire. I don't remember any of these lines coming up. That's so funny. I'm so bad at remembering exacts. It's so funny. Tied the room together. I just saw that. I just saw the quotes about that rug. It's so funny. Me having seen something 10 plus times, I'm like, I don't recall any of it. Can I buy a new shield? This one's kind of ugly. Hold on. We're seen it once. I'm so bad at remembering like quotes and whatnot. I need a new shield. It's so ugly. It's lower than our current one. Can I glamour this? Oh, thank you. I'm going in with Harshafont's shield. Where is it? And it's not Harshafont's shield. Did I put it away? Oh, there it is. Honestly, this outfit, quite nice. Put ice around your house. Don't melt. Keep everything the perimeter cool. I just want to live in a cave. Me over here. I just want to live in a cave. I just love how I've seen it into the double digits at least 10 times. I'm like, I don't remember. Again, it's been a long time. But goodness. Okay, we can teleport back. Do I still have a pickaxe for my weapon? Okay, thank goodness. No, I do. I do still have the pickaxe, don't I? Still a pickaxe? Okay, I'm gonna change that. I don't like the pickaxe. I will no. Alright, now we have Grahatia and Haurchefant with us. The crystal sword and the Fort Tomp shield. Let's go, guys. I need to watch that movie again. I'd watch that movie again. Now, do we think we're ready for this? Holes. Do I have any new skills to put on here? Apparently, this is like, people were saying this is like one of their favorite abilities for this, so let's bring that in. Can I not use it? Cannot use it. When it's ready. Does this give it? What gives that? Granted. Okay, I can use this first. Okay. Understood. It's so weird to be wearing clothes, guys. But this outfit, looking pretty epic. Decide, do we want to change it? It does look really cool. It looks really cool. It like somehow looks formal, but also like ready for a fight. Is it only? Hold. I'll change it if it's only for this. Okay, it's for other stuff too? Okay, we won't change it then. Because this is our paladin armor, our usual outfit. Exposed chest. I think it's so funny that we were playing as one of the Warriors of Darkness, like the one dude in that like scenario earlier. He was wearing the same outfit that we usually wear, and I'm just like, that's so funny. I don't know if they like put that on because they knew what we wear, or if we just by coincidence wore that, but it was so funny. I'm ready. My armor is too strong for this now. They better let us in. Yeah, bro. Oh, and everything's getting destroyed. Goodness.
Welcome to the final days of Amaral.
Can you keep your voiceover going? Because I would love that so much. It's so hard for me to read that, like, as we're fighting stuff. So if, like, you actually, like, just vocalize that at all times, I would appreciate it.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
I'm curious about it. The flashbang meteors. I like how I just kept running forward through it. Hey, horse, get over here. Ooh, the music's going so hard right now. Where? Are they attacking this one? Okay. Oh my, they're attacking this? Cease attacking Y'shtola, please. I think it's so fun. So if you pre-ordered Shadowbringers when it was coming out, sorry, you got one of these little guys. Like that was like one of the pre-order bonuses, but like the not evil version? I don't know. I mean, they look exactly the same. Yeah, no, it's them.
Protect me!
Which I would think they're so cute. I would love that. Let's go, everyone. They're not in their wake, but blood and ash. He's not reading it right now. This guy, EMET-SELCH, that's my one request from you, just to read everything. I'm sure you'll kill us repeatedly like the Stormblood boss did, bro. Yeah, I'll take it. Who are they attacking? This one? Bleed damage. Yippee! Any treasure? Any treasure? No? Alright. I had to make sure that little guy was not our friends dying. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, what are you doing now? What there? I love you on there, come on. Harm. Here we go. We going for this dude next? I can do that. And then this one. Get that bleed damage on you. And it's 4 on 1. We're doing great.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Alright, the first doom. The first beast. This is the first thing I was going around killing everyone? Goodness. I would be scared of that if that was coming at me. Striking with its unsightliness. Oh no, I like the music from the other area more than this. Oh, you inflict poison. We don't love to see that.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh no. We somehow made it. We in no way should have made that. I'd be in here again just for the sole reason that like all of like the dialogue is voiced over. Because again, it's like so hard to read it as it's going on. Come on, bro. Oh, this is so cool, actually. This one's like probably, this is one of the, I think the only other dungeon I've been like, this is really cool, is like storming the castle. Oh, this is really cool. Get him, bro. Yippee! Even its defeat did not march oblivion. Ooh, new earring. Ooh. I like them. Take this. It would not, however, prove the last. I need any loot that's coming, you know. Like, I just want to keep looking around for it. Bro, I feel bad for these people that like to live in here. They had probably no chance. all fine. Alright. We love to see it. So you gotta keep a check on the homies' health, you know. I can cover them. Who are we going for? We're going for this one. Let's go. Who's next? Who we did this one? Oh god, got you. Yeah, get over here, bro. Let me, bleed damage you out.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
And, like, you think people want to come back to that? Oh my god. That's so cool. You're over here. Get him, bro. Oh, that bleed damage, bring it in, yes. Alright, we don't have to use any more special abilities. You're almost out of here. There we go. Got any more chests over here, though? I want to see what the loot looks like in this. Like so super like uplifting music. Like they be dying, no? And they also just stood in the full fire of that attack, and I just watched them, you know. Get out of here, bro! Bleed damage. Oh, treasure! Yippee! Of healing. It was good, it's a ring, it doesn't really have that much of an appearance. Oh, the next one. Hey, how's it going? The second Doom. You got 3. The third one took you out. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. Thus, the second Doom break us. Oh, the second Doom broke you? This did? Oh. Give birth to terror. Giant chicken man. I can see chicken. Yeah. It's like a human face.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh, yeah, this area is so cool, isn't it? More? It doesn't need more though. See? Bro, they didn't even die from the second Doom. They just died from all of these dudes. We go through all of them. Alright, we're taking out most of them at this point, unless this brings in more. Alright, there we go. Well, heard my call. I will take, like, all of them. Get off. Whoever's on Alphino, get off of him. Or maybe Alphino's bringing it upon himself. I saw him just, like, stand there and take that attack. The gloves are off. I'll be like best spear. Oh, you got more? You got more? This is the last one. There we are. Welcome back. Oh, we need to kill you in this time period, I say. No, they just died how I always die. I just don't do things in the time limit.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Another ring. But like most other people died from that. Okay.
Just a little further.
Oh God! Or you could warn us about that part.
You will see the end of a world.
Who's attacking my friends? Cease. You. Stop. That bleed damage on everyone again.
Gloves are off.
Still thriving with it. Or is that dude who's constantly pew-pewing us? Supposed to get that bleed damage on.
Gloves are off.
Oh. Get him, bro. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing that? That's wild, bro. They're trying to stand in the way of it, too. Okay, good. They avoid. I think I saw the word treasure. Yes! One dude's almost out of here. Okay. Let's go. We're almost there on this one, and I'm gonna pick up that treasure, which I want so much.
This is going to leave a mark.
Get him out of here, bro.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Well, the thing that's flying around. I think it'll probably be the last thing, so it'll probably just be the third doom. Get him, bro. I don't know what that is. Bro, all they say is get him beat up.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, the thing always paralyzes you? No, those actually exist in Final Fantasy already. I don't know what they call them. Or get closer to me. I was not in the way of that. Get out of here. That bleed damage back again. Yes. I don't like this thing. I like how they're attacking the other thing. Get him, guys.
But between us and our goal loomed the final misbegotten fiend.
Therian. Let's go. I'm not a fan of how this dungeon just be dropping all of the materia, because I don't use them. Oh my god, I'm gonna shove food in my face. Hold on. The third doom. This is what finished them. So most people died from the second doom. Oh god, what happened to you guys? I am simply vibing. Emet-SELCH, take notes if you were like rewrite history. This is how you beat this thing. That's so don't let everyone die. So it's not great that I'm really the only one attacking this. I don't do what's particular known as like big damage. I just can take all the damage. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. I made it somehow. I was gonna go to the other side, but apparently, well, that doesn't look like a good side to go to. I looked at it, falling down. That most definitely should have hit me. It didn't, but I was definitely in the path of that. basic image.
Smoking crater.
Check him out, bro. I love how our perspective is just inside of the enemy we're attacking. Yippee! Let's go. Hey, nice, nice, nice. That was a really cool dungeon. Oh, hey, crew that just showed up. Thanks for the help. I need my loot. There's music. Is it cutscene time? I have popcorn. Are we all gonna get my popcorn?
Well, well, you prevailed.
Yeah! You know, are you proud of us?
Nevertheless,
Oh. They're fine.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
I'm ready to throw hands, bro. No, don't test me.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
All he say is so cool.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake.
Oh my
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
So we know we saved Graha Tia because he needs to now turn back time.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Oh no, my life
Still
poisoning.
fighting the good fight.
Goodness, you're still
It
alive.
is true that
You're
all
not
we
killing-
hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
No!
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Bro, he played his cards wrong. He could have literally
Surrender
joined
to
the
your
Scions,
fate,
but like, that
and
was
let
to
the
kill him.
transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
No, I'm staying crib.
Now, Reed! Now!
Oh god. Too fun. Too fun.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna bum it late again. Arbor! Arbor, save me! Arbor looks us dead in the eyes. It's the first time I've ever seen you wear clothes.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it?
Yeah.
Could you save our worlds?
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I meant to just say yes with my one hand. Hold. We're getting there. I'm not left-handed. You know I could. Oh my god, this is so cool.
Take it. We fight as one.
And then they kiss. Where's it going to go in?
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
Your bestie that you brought back, bro. I'm here for it, let go, we're fine, yes!
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
It's okay, oh, let's go. After that company.
We stand together!
The other day was kind of sad. I'm glad it's better today. Where do you go?
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Let's go, guys. This is so hype.
Damn you all!
I challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Doing good, doing good. You are about to finish Shadowbringers.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come.
Yeah, we're so close.
Let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Now, how long do we think we need to wait for this? Because I think we need to actually like go into trial.
Hades.
Oh, I love that game.
He who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
He does proclaim himself Hades. Oh no, bring back the great music! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Okay. Less than 5 minutes. Should we take pictures here? It's kind of not really a great place to take this. It's probably not the best since we need like a full-on top-down, but I don't think that would look... Oh, okay. No pictures for us. Let's go, bro. I like when my ears have like buccal physics when I move like that. I think I like your other appearance more.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Let's go!
Darkness reigns.
Okay, we were in a fine location. I had no word to say for that.
You are worthy. Your king is mine to command.
Oh, you definitely have another phase. You're going down way too easily right now. Okay, the healers didn't die, which is good.
Darkness reigns.
A bad fate. Oh god. They brought their friends. Are we attacking? Over here. Understood. Okay, over here. Three things to one. Oh, they wrote out those rooms. You know, we love to have it here too. I'm burning your sleeping souls, my brethren. Shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Uh-huh. I love the Pictomancer.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
I need to keep an eye on like any like status effects. It's like we kept dying on the one fight because like the platforms below us keep falling. You ready? Yeah. Chris gonna keep an eye on my feet. It's like gamers don't look up. I don't look down. Got the loss. These are like good ones, right? No, it's stunned. Oh god, we're getting sucked. Just don't look anywhere. Everyone's still alive. People were dying earlier, but I don't think anyone's died in a bit. We've all got our groove going. Oh god. This is the same mechanic.
My dormant breath, dream now with the dark.
Phase 3?
Blood gathered might must reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
You do realize, like, half of your friends didn't support Zodiac, right? Oh god, what button? What are we doing? The way they use this in Kingdom Hearts 3! The way this exact thing happens in Kingdom Hearts 3 is insane! Oh my goodness. Oh god, we're fighting a god, yeah. Another face?
You have no power over me.
So we're not even in a yours ago, it's so funny. We're in a different world right now. Yippee! I always want to give people like, so you can like give people like kind of like thumbs up, kind of, but you can only do it if they're still in here when you're done. And I always watch the cutscenes because I was going through it for the first time, and I'm like, I can't give anyone like a thumbs up for their good performance. Should I just be giving it to everyone? The Crystal XR, which is from the giant crystal tower that we've been going to, teleported us to another world to help save it.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become?
Gibbers like you! Oh, actually, I was doing a hydrate after, but I'll do another hydrate. I'm so glad there's subtitles for this.
Enough, damn you!
Get him, Thancred! So cool. It's just the way that we would have probably let him join our group if he didn't try to, like, destroy everything here.
Such infernal strength!
You like that, y'all? Let's go. The music especially in this game is just chef's kiss.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
It's so weird to see us wearing clothes. Are you gonna throw the axe, please? Yes! That's what I was wanting to do with the Keyblade! Yes! Just throw it. Is that your true form, bro? Why not you? My pickaxe. Oh, I mean, that's not your true form, but...
Remember. Remember us.
Like, you could have lived, bro! That's the thing!
Remember that we once lived.
You literally could have lived! We would have probably let you join us! That's the thing! Grahatia, are you fine?
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
But what about Grahatia? Like, he wasn't doing too well.
How do you
How does Grahatia fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether.
What?
It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
Ardbert's dead.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. tried to help you before the battle, but Emmet-SELCH stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Did you? Are you fine, bro? How you doing? How you holding up? You got like shot, and I don't know how if he like gave you first aid.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Hey, you're fine. Yeah, apology accepted. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's good to see you awake. So when we knew him before, he just had fully red hair, but since like he's like was becoming one with the crystal, I think I'm just assuming it's just part of that.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Thancred pats him on the back, he just falls over. Bro. So I guess he's fine from being shot. So is this world okay now? Or do we still need to save everyone here?
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
No, for, Grahatia's from,
and those friends of
technically
his, they did
post A Realm Reborn,
heroic,
I believe.
Mark my words. You need only look up there for
Which is the
proof
base
of
game.
that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
They're there, dear. Everything will be all right.
The Chais are so nice. Yeah, so the entirety of this expansion, he's been the dude with, like, the cloak over his head. Is it just me, or are we all here? Bro, it's not a good sign if I'm the only one who comes out of that water, because I'm the only one, besides Alice, who can breathe under there. I don't...
Greetings! You alright?
Welcome back!
Can I strip first? I need to take off these clothes. Okay, you two are you're all fine. Hey, let's go.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way.
Did you learn how to swim?
Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He also doesn't know how to swim. That doesn't bode well.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or
What?
later.
Andre's just dead because his
For the
friend
love
left him.
Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
No, I love this group. Can I ask the Fairy King, which is that character right there,
Mount Gould
to go find
will one
Urianger?
day
Because again, he
fall,
doesn't know how to swim.
and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Aw, yo.
Nevertheless,
This is like the first time any of them have seen Wessel with clothes on too.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Aw, bro, he's dead. Oh, Suave voices him. I would have liked him more probably if if I played in Japanese then. Oh no.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
I like how we walked all the way back here, which is very far, mind you.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
And like Grahatia, they're like, no, just keep walking around.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Okay, that's ominous actually, but that wasn't intended to be that way. But we did it, guys. We beat Shadowbringers. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with this. Let's go through all the credits as we do, except we are going through all the credits. No. I would like to make it faster because it is actually very slow if you do not do that. Oh, that art's gorgeous! Wait! That's so pretty! I love Final Fantasy art. Let's go! Thank you guys again for hanging out with this journey here. We started Shadowbringers technically within the 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14. We had like 30 minutes left into it. And we did more because we were part of a raid train. But let's go. It's been so much fun. Still post Shadowbringers, but there's so many questions that you don't see when full alert goes up. Nah, they all come up. If they don't come up in like your chat, Twitch might just be like lagging behind, because especially with like the mobile update, I've seen a lot of people have trouble. And chats on screen go away after 90 seconds. So chats always go through on the screen, even if like they don't go through individuals like chats if they like get sent. So if you make sure like Twitch doesn't like eat your message into the void, make sure to people on screen. But yeah, no, they all appear on you don't see that? They always be on screen. Even if like they don't appear individually in stream chat. Let me see your last 4 messages. Have you refreshed chat at all? Or has chat said it's refreshed? So like all those messages appear on the screen. So if you keep an eye on that, that's which ones actually go through. Oh, let's go. Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, that character died in 5 seconds. I felt nothing for them. Oh no. Thankfred had such a good character arc going on in this expansion. That would be on your end then. Exclamation lurk does literally nothing other than just be like, hey, I'm lurking. I still want Oriange's outfit. It was so good. I can't believe they let him drown. I know he came back at the end. I can't believe they let... Again, Alphino and Oriange didn't know how to swim. They should have gone back for him. I didn't like the frogs. Oh yeah, this is where we got Minfilia / Reem now. Oh, that was the previous fairy kid. This is a really cool trial, and I wish you got more from like just doing the trials, because I'd be like popping off. I really like doing the trials. The new fairy king. The next expansion is Endwalker, which is expansion number 4 of 5. We still have post to this. Post Shadowbringers. So I think we still have like technically like 30-ish% of Shadowbringers actually left because there's like the post. Oh yeah, this dude died. I'm very excited for. We're also gonna try to do the raids from this. Got squished. So they were like trying to like throw that dude off by like all flying around him, invisible. Then he grabs one. I don't think he killed them, but he did just like snatch one out of the air when they were invisible. That's what happened right there. Now, do we think this song is DMCA? That's always the question. That's always the question. Y'shtola is my favorite, probably, of the Scions, I think. But Alise is very up there. Alphinaud was also really chillin'. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Astinian and Gaius? Plot line. They haven't shown them in a bit. So what they showed most recently from the Empire, like in our world, so Eorzea, it was just the other Ascians that were on that planet still were just like, so most of the Scions' bodies are actually just unconscious because like, except for our character, all the other ones are just there as like their consciousness given physical form, so their physical bodies are just like comatose in our world. So they're just like, we just have to kill them before they come back and then they can't do anything. So I don't know what's happening with them. I think I like Breed more than Minfilia, actually. Even though I like Minfilia. But also, I can't really, like, give, like, a full judgment on that, because Minfilia was only particularly in A Realm Reborn. And, like, a lot of the characters didn't have much character in A Realm Reborn, sadly. Like, they got characterization, but, like, not anywhere near what, like, current expansions got going on. Oh yeah, going back to Twitch mobile, chat gets funky. If I do believe chat gets funkier if you're using the mobile app. As in, it only shows some messages. But again, all messages would appear on the screen. It's so cool, the premise of like this golem thing holding up that piece of earth so we can like get there. So we got there, but it's still, like, just in the air because that was, like, the frozen form. That dude's dead. I'm gonna tab out to see what kind of drops are at that dungeon we just did. Because we only got earrings from it, and I feel like there's probably, like, really cool drops from that. I'm so sorry the screen is lagging because I'm tapped out. There's no gear images. That's so sad, bro. Let me type it in. Treasure Coffer 1, yes. That's not what was in Treasure Coffer 1, though. Oh, okay. Earrings or chokers you could have gotten. Rings. Oh, there's a little bird you could have got. We could have gotten a little bird. Or music, or chokers, or earrings again. So actually, they didn't really have many cool drops from that. What was the previous one? I don't remember the previous one. But we pretty much got, okay, we got earrings out of it. Sometimes if you close the app and open a stream, you can't scroll up all the messages, and other times you can. It's very inconsistent. I also believe I have seen only, like, some messages show up. Like, some messages still slowly show up, but, like, they're skipping, like, 1 every 10. Which really needs to get on that. How their mobile app be working. Because I've, like, seen pictures, and I'm just like, goodness. In multiple ways. Screenshot reviewing the on-screen chat. Yeah, because on-screen chat shows up. Not seen it in either place. I have no idea because it's showing up everywhere else. You might want to contact Twitch support because I can't really do anything about that. Not your chat? That's on Twitch's side. That's on Twitch, yes. I don't think that's been the case if you've been seeing messages recently, like right now. I'm surprised it makes it harder to. They make bad decisions. They make bad decisions for sure. I think that it's the Twitch mobile's problem, yes. If you're, I know, like, you usually, like, watch on TV, it's probably because of it's being on the app. Oh my goodness. No one is currently talking. Anything you see on screen are the messages that we're getting. Again, I can't do anything about that. So if you have any questions about that, please just contact Twitch support. Should we start post Shadowbringers, guys? I want more visuals, please. They were so pretty. Quite late. It's 2:30. How did everyone like Shadowbringers? I know a lot of people have played Shadowbringers, but like, how does everyone enjoy Shadowbringers? How did everyone like that ending? I got a good time. Did you guys have a good time? This is about all of us. This is about all of us. What are you talking about? Yes, great. Oh, Nomura. Ooh. Me liking Final Fantasy, but also Nomura. It's just Nomura's romance stories are god awful. I'd never rage. If I ever got to the point where I was like, quote, like raging, I would have just, if I get like slightly bothered anyway, I would just like peace out of stream. Have we made it? Hey, let's go. I'm gonna talk to you, boy. How you doing? I played for 30 more minutes.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
Oh, with you, yeah, we find a way to send everyone back.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank.
I don't believe timing
and
is
this
the
means I
class.
might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Can I go back and forth
So,
freely?
You'll just have to make the journey alone
Yeah.
for the moment.
I can just go.
Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires.
It's only Tataru
Oh,
and
and we'd
Cryo.
also
There's like
appreciate
no one
any
else over there.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I think they added Dancer and Reaper into this expansion. I'm not sure. They seem to like implement that with other characters they were introducing though.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Bro, I want to hang out. What are you talking about?
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me.
Bro, he keeps calling me his inspiration, his dream. Goodness.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's
Yeah, just
side.
come with me, bro. Oh my, oh. Oh yeah, we need a Severus connection from the Crystal Tower.
So easy.
We need a Severus connection from this place.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Just in a mirror prison. We just get stuck in there.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Do you have another body over there? Oh, is this like the physical? Are you the physical, like the mind consciousness, whatnot of Grahati over here? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source, which is our world.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Yeah, there's gunbreakers. Which are...
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage
What are
of
they
this
called?
slaughter to slip into
Gun
the palace.
Yeah.
Tis not for me to
Yeah, yeah,
grieve
yeah.
them. That was the Emperor.
I'm sure the Emperor's absolutely fine.
Wait! Ugh. Uranians!
So this is like the last Ascian we know of.
You've missed your part
is this
in this,
dude.
I'm afraid.
Oh, like, finally chopped. I thought I said finally, and I was like, yeah, finally.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
The Ascian's literally you!
The Craven shed this skin and fled.
Oh.
Rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Can we get a pause? Explaining what's happening right now. Xenos was in that suit of armor on the ground. His consciousness somehow was put into that. He came in here to come fight himself, who was being possessed by an Ascian. This used to be a corpse. Apparently he repossessed it. Alright, continue.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
A bus tore a hole through the rift. Wow.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Yo, good riddance, thank you! We already beat you once, so like...
I heard
this is easier for
the Ascians
us.
speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
And then it's the day that ends in a Y.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin.
We're his
and
friend.
you-
He's the one who's referring. Or he's referring to us. Our character, the Warrior of Light. he one-shotted him, didn't he? Wow. Oopsies. Do you have anything to say to me as I'm coming back? For turns, was there alone fighting there, or... Oh. Alright. Bro, there was absolute chilling that I was over there for like 50 years. Actually, I think it was probably only like a day. The time, like, difference between this world and the other world is like insane. Like, Alisaie was gone for like literally a day or two. And then apparently like a year had passed. For her. But, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. I need to take off these clothes. Right, so it does. The reports you delivered by the excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlic armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements, an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of the Black Rose weapon we've been warned about. Black Rose is a poisonous gas that just, like, instantly murders anyone who even, like, slightly inhales it. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help. An old friend? You forced the city, you know? I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth it to see a look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the news from the front. Might you fancy having a little rest? The Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you seem different somehow, you'll have to tell me all your adventures. Till then, welcome back. Yippee! Oh my god, it's a white! Oh! I need him. But also, I love our cat. Oh. Well, he's technically a cat. No. Oblivion has claimed him. Alright, Selk gone. Bread gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Xenos, never did I dream you would overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was by your, of your body, and all of its uncanny strength, and now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? I don't know how to, like, equivalate heights in Final Fantasy in the sliders, because it goes, like, from, like, 1 to 100, right? What a poor jest that titles become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents beyond my capacity. You've wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The orchards of the world remain hidden, and the inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of the imperfect life, and caring unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven to be a large obstacle in our ascendance. A barbed thorn in my side. He may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done, and I'll keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Or is it darkness now, are they? And it's their fate to decide. Oh, you could like choose the end, like the, oh, I don't recall, it's been so long since I made a character. I don't even know how tall our character's supposed to be. They shall meet to the same end for those who came before, death at the hands of the warriors of light. And we're just putting all the sliders at 69. Nice. Our character, purely made of the sliders. 69 everywhere, across the board. That's literally what that. That's literally how our character was made. Seems you're right. Yes, there is something out there. But I mean, crossing mounds and mounds of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. And if we were to restrict ourselves to brief phrase, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? You may have saved the world. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let us head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Hello? What's this? The blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Usually there's like a lot of them, and I have to read them very fast. That was slower. I like the trust system. Trust allows you to previously blah blah blah. There you go. Level 1. Oh. Oh. Also, by your experience in the first, you're not able to accept new quests from the source. Oh, okay. I need to complete my job quest. Okay. So you can now unlock new content in the Crystarium. Rest well. Hold, I need to activate Grahatia. Where is her? Where is he? What do you mean on some almost a minute? Hold. What? Oh. Is my minion not with me? Oh, my little guy's not here. Hold on. Touch her up. Be right back. Alright, can you... what? You're adorable, bro. Now, can you, like... get on my shoulder like my cat does? Because otherwise I'm gonna bring my cat back. I love this little shoulder perch. But you're adorable. And I must strip. All is right in the world. Alright, Tatru, I'm gonna accept this and then we're gonna set a stream. Probably God's good to see you. I hope you being your means you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as 40 winks, truth be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be good to you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you, but he refuses to answer his Lake Pearl. I hope he's alright. We extended messages with the Agorzine Alliance throughout though. Say the fighting has finally stopped. The Empire's shown no sign of moving. Which means we might actually be able to have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing that you're back, maybe we can tell you more about your time in the First. Great, and if you don't mind, I'd ask for Flamine to join us. She'd want to know what happened in Minfilia, and she best hears it from you. Me at the terrace. Oh, I'll go. I'll report that. I know it's right outside, but like, it's easier to click on that, right? On my thumb. I know it's every day, but we'll end after we talk. A little chit chat. Oh, we can fly here. Where are we going, bro? It's been too long. Totoro did mention that I would be joining you. Did she not? Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the First. Sir Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. Come, rest your feet. Tatru should be arriving shortly. So Minfilia chose to pass on the gifts in the next oracle. This girl, I think, was named Reen. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, we are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Carly, might I ask you a favor when you turn to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. Tell her thank you. And offer you thanks as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, could I have a word? Hello, I forget your name. What's your name? I know you, but I don't remember your name. Regal! I'm here to tell me you received word from our helper. I wish, nay, I've not had a peep out of him. It's been a good while. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm gonna sneak over the border and see if I can get a signal from him. What if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, I ain't about to ask Thancred to do it. Bro. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now that the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows died and it beats waiting around and twiddling me thumbs any road. Just thought I should let you know. Gav? Oh, I'm so bad on names! I really forgot. Kral's the stone. She wants a word. So I do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again. Oh, I love him! He's so good. He's one of my favorites! Yeah! I can't remember names for the life of me. Hold on, I need to go talk to Crow. Crow's great. I need to break my legs first. What is this building? Be good. Seems like she's still examining them. I hope it's nothing bad.
You're here. Good.
I don't think Real got much like going on. He's been here.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
What?
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger.
Whenever they left, yeah. The exact
stable,
order they
but
got
there is a
zapped
change
away.
there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Yep.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
They can never come back.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me. Where's my cursor? There it is.
Thank you.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Don't you dare to try to kill him. That'd be so funny.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
I have my fairy messenger, no?
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Okay, I go back. Woof. Yippee! Hey guys, I'm back, yo. I know I was gone probably for like a year in this timeline. Okay. We're in the prettier worlds, honestly. I'm happy. You've returned. I hope your time at the source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. The corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. You have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution. I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy. We have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. We cannot foresaw the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, that was supposed to be told. Yeah. Hey, everyone's coming back. They haven't seen each other in like another year. I just saw them like 15 minutes ago.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least.
Yeah, so pretty much why their bodies
How
would be
long they
dying.
will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage.
That's literally how you attack!
In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality.
What the Asians do.
A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Everyone tell him no. Everyone no him.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the source upon his person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet, were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Ooh, I love lemonade. I want some lemonade, bro. Yeah, let's pick it up. Yes. Is that a sword too? I want it. I don't know if these will be better. They apparently are. Hold on. That's some basic looking sword. How about a shield? It's fine. It's fine. purple earrings, right? Yeah. Grand Cosmos, that is. The palace we seek stands on the opposite shore of the source. I'll arrange a boat to carry us there. Although thou journey us thither? I believe it is best that I put mine energies to the creation of white aurosite, by thy leave, of course. The process required no small amount of time, and should Numo consent to lend us the aid, we would need a suitable vessel. Agreed. Then I'll ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Bro, can I have your outfit? I just want to take Jay's clothes. Oh, God, it's this place again. It's so hard to get. It's not like hard to get there, but it's like the most inconvenient place for anything to be. We'll get there and then we'll actually end. I know I keep saying we're gonna end. We'll do that then. I'll make myself put down the game. This area is so pretty. So I'm confused in the sense that they'd carry them across? That's so confused. I understand the white aurosite thing, but I don't understand the carrying of them across. But we'll get there. No. You shouldn't even be trying to attack me. I'm level 81. What? No. Bro, what did I ever do to you? I do appreciate how we get a free dragon Tridon. We didn't technically get him out in this, did we? This expansion. We didn't get a freebie mount. You know. Unless I haven't interacted with it. Hold. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Wolverine. I am sure glad that Wolverines don't actually look like that, and they're not nearly that big. But Wolverine, Deadpool versus Wolverine, again, would recommend, since I've just seen it. I don't think there's any of the movies coming out for a while though. I usually never see anime movies in theater. So what kind of movies I ever watch, really. My legs. Are they in the same place again? For why? Hello, merchant and mender. What you got? No. Oh god, I went past them. Hello, crew. Oh god. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot in the palace grounds when I was set upon by the host's familiars, and I expect our reception to go no differently. Which is why I propose we march to the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not there to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think of barging and looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I think the Exarch has the right of it. I have no doubt poured a great deal of my time and energy into their creations. Were I one of them, I would be most interested in meet with those who would overcome my defense and who could overcome my defenses. As would any true seeker of knowledge. And there is little we can say or do to convince them. Nor thus why they chose to hide themselves from the world. Andrew, thank you! What if we can seize their interest? Maybe perhaps we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is then? So I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying this. Do I? Well, I can't deny that I enjoy going. The thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirit. Oh god, they know. They know. They flush. They're like, something's going on between you two. Grahatia just blushes. That's how I interpret the situation. I don't like short form content. That's why we usually do longer streams, because it's like what I personally prefer. Such games. So my preferred way to actually play games in general is playing only that game and finishing it from beginning to end. We just stream different games at different times because like every game is not everyone's cup of tea. So to get people in here, you know, people enjoying what they want, like maybe what they might enjoy, maybe games they recommend. Want to see other people play. We play all the games, but I would prefer 100% in most cases to just play a game from start to finish. And I usually play games that are like 50 to 100 hours long. You both seem in rather high spirits if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when Crowley's around. What exactly are you implying? Oh, they were talking about Alice there. It's okay. My Warrior of Light and Grahatia. That's so funny. He averted a calamity in the light. What seemed destined to consume him has been extinguished. 'Tis only natural we're pleased to see him. Yes, well, you've plenty of time to celebrate its good health after we're finished here. Of course. Let us proceed. What's a dungeon immediately? Nah. No, we'll do that if we play this tomorrow. I'm still up in the air what we're playing tomorrow. So we were set to play this game tomorrow, but no, they were supposed to play, but we were also set to play Trails in the Sky today. But I also kind of want to finish Tales of Symphonia, which we'll be finishing the next time we play. So in all likelihood, I would actually probably, if it like me thinking about it, either Final Fantasy 14, because we only have like a week left of the subscription, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna immediately re-up it, because I'm just on like a monthly thing, as opposed to like constant renewal of it, or like a year plan kind of thing. So I would like to finish post Shadowbringers in that week, so we might play it again tomorrow, or we might play Tales of Symphonia, because we're gonna finish that and then next stream we're playing it, and that'll be a perfect time because it's Friday. We can go for longer streams. We'll see where we're at. I'll let you guys know. Keep you guys posted on Discord and Twitter. Keep an eye on both of those if you guys have them. Discord, Twitter. And if you don't have either of them, I'll try to also put in like the Twitch scheduler thing for announcing our next stream when I'm deciding tomorrow. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you guys had a great time. I had a great time with you guys. Yeah, you guys take care. Remember to eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. I'm gonna see who's on to raid, if anyone, and hopefully we can send you guys all there. But let us see. Let's see who's on. Yeah, good night, thanks so much for hanging out. Prestige, Bubble, Roro, thank you so much. You hear like Mina's live. Mina's live. We love Mina. We're just gonna go over to Mina. They're currently playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Honestly amazing. Everyone should follow them. Always the best vibes, always the chillest vibes. They've been playing through like Ace Attorney, Pokemon here. You know, go send them love. We also need to get back to Ace Attorney. We started that game. You've not finished it. But yes, go send love over to them. I can spell right. Hey, you two, get some rest, everyone, and go send love over to Mina, even if they peace out after. I'm sure they'd love to see you. All right, bye, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you when we see you. If you're here for this game, there's a good chance it'll be tomorrow. If not tomorrow, following week. At least twice next week, probably too. But yeah, take care, guys, and we'll see you when we see you. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.